Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm awake. I think. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You know things are weird when I am several minutes late and I'm also eating. I need energy. So I stream a normal amount of time, especially on co-op runs. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Hey McBain, thank you for the 38 months. Really appreciate it. Typing one hand in Discord right now. I have a brownie for breakfast. Ah. Okay, it's not for you. Not sure why you're low on energy today. Yeah, I can't think of a reason. How we doing? Kara, Danny, Zarev, McBain, Thoristar. Anyone else is lurking about? Very normal stream length, very normal character. Of course, of course. It is what it is. Yeah, yeah. That's my favorite way of putting it. That was such a fun session, though. For anyone who might have missed it, start a new co-op.
Figure it out!
Well done. Good job, Chinese pants. Well done. Additional caffeine right in my ears. For those who might have missed it, yesterday I started a new co-op with Mark. And we went from the start of the run to the Shadow Curse lands, region locked,
I believe there's a cabin near
killing everything. And it was very fun. Looking forward to continuing that run. Also got some good sound bites, confirming battle mastering. There was that. Oh yeah, gotta re-enable all my mods. So, people who want to see what mods I have. Alright, Transmog Enhanced, No Abs, Astarian, Trips Shader, Reaction Point on UI, Clothing Mod for Raphael, Amazing Triderman, Expanded Devil Form for Will. It's purely cosmetic, just gives him like a tail and stuff. Cat Ears for Raphael, that one's very important. Origin Dialogue Tags, No Abs for Gale, more abs for Minthara, more abs for Karlach, Glowing Horns for Karlach, Long Hair for Karlach. You're noticing a trend with the abs mod. Improved UI, Everburner model, makes it a fuck you. Got self, Clown Makeup for Chihira, less hair for Gortash, die support for shields. Let's make sure it's actually there. Those should be in the folder. Let me make sure. Make sure my save's not unstable or anything. Anything. I can just drag this over. And should be good. Restart real quick. Make sure my save file is stable. I have to turn off mods when playing co-op. Your mods have to match, and Mark plays vanilla. So I do have to like drag over it, and it looks like I missed 2 files when I did. Relaunching. Also have incompatible mods installed with how unstable I am, and I love that for you. Never change. Do you really love Astarion if you don't love no abs Astarion? Many people are questioning this. What happens if you play the Riposte dispenser? Yeah, trade. How you doing, trade? Rocks. Um, Legitimately, once I get to the point where I'm able to click a Battlemaster maneuver at someone who is vulnerable to my damage with a guaranteed crit, and when I don't care if they save against the effect or not, at that point, Battlemaster will be good for the 3 attacks that I get for that. I was actually considering Hey, Woodsy. I was actually thinking of a... Yeah, this should be fun. I was thinking of a multiclass that makes Battlemaster not bad. It's still bad, but let me cook. Let me cook. So what if instead of taking 12 fighter, you take 11 fighter and then 1 cleric, so that you have sanctuary, so that once you're out of superiority die, you sanctuary yourself, and then you drink a short rest potion in combat. That solves the resource problem. Bruh. I can see it. Thank you. Derev sees the vision. Or channel the power of panties. You do panty maneuvers. Can you do panty maneuvers? I don't remember being able to do panty flourishes, but maybe panty maneuvers are a thing. But too much effort to be superior. Any excuse to add cleric? Yes, ma'am. I understand why sweeping tag is so shit. It could have been their second redeeming feature. Yeah, it's just superiority dot. Like, you don't get weapon damage, which is crazy. That has to be a bug. But then again, like, polearm clout is kind of balanced by that. Polearm master bonus action attack. You don't get your weapon damage. You get a small die with some additional bonuses. But like, why does sweeping attack have to be like that when none of the other AoEs are? It's so strange. It's weird. Alright, I have resources. Let's go pick a fight. I have Boots of Sonic movement spec on right now. Ethel? Am I worried? Maybe I should be. If not, though. We'll do Universal Rest. We have Oil of Combustion. Put on the Eversight Ring. Arrows of Fire. Okay, the way this is going to go is I'm going to shoot arrows of fire from the Vicious Shortbow with Oil of Combustion on inside a Darkness Cloud to take out Ethel's mushrooms. Excuse me. Because the only mushroom head I want in Auntie's house is mine. On it. I see, thank you. Question mark, exclamation point. You're the 100 bits, Kara. The bonk is deserved. You went to the Shadow Curse lands, how long do you play? I don't know, it was like 14 hours. We got to the Shadow Curse lands. Wanty that auntie. It is amusing that there's another Mother's Loathing here. Like, you could have one for Acts 1 and 2, and then one for Act 3. Also, there's a tadpole up here. This upper level above. I just don't need it. We're all set. Are y'all almost level 9 already? Yes. Marv is begging to stop. I like how he was like, alright, we're gonna stop when we're getting ready to do the next region. And then we just did the entire mountain pass after that, and I didn't say anything. I didn't remind him that he said that. The mushroom.
I'm too tall for this.
Auntie Ethel's on 34 HP. For more information, look up Auntie Ethel Rule 34. Alright, good fight.
Where to? Yo!
Thanks the 100 bits, Danny. Is Bardlach? Yes. So, let me explain how this Ethel fight went. I went and destroyed all the mushrooms without initiating combat. Something that I learned I really like to do from the no-hit run that I did. Then I started the fight, having applied Gaping Wounds to Ethel. Gaping Wounds is one of the largest damage magnification sources in the game that nobody uses. Once per short rest maneuver that certain weapon types have. But if you successfully land the attack and then the target fails a con save, the target takes 2 extra damage from every instance of damage you do afterwards. So you see my piercing retaliation effect got +2, my cold retaliation effect got +2, my mind blast got +2. Hey, fries. I got you covered. Really enjoyed your streams over the past few months. Already by far my most viewed streamer ever. I just want to thank you for the streams. Awesome community you built. Thank you for the kind words. So I've been streaming for 5 years now, going on 5 years, and comments like that still don't feel like real to me. Like I feel that way about other people, but it's still surreal to hear that said about me. So basically what I'm getting at, it's very heartfelt. It's much appreciated. I'm glad to provide entertainment, and I'm glad that my turbo nerding over hyper specific shit in video games is the slightest bit enjoyable.
There you go, Quag.
And I hope you enjoy the emotes and everything.
That might be worth a look.
It's in the darkest, I know your part draw. Watched Twitch streams for a long time. It's the first one I've actually been active in chat for anxiety. Yeah, totally agree. Thank you so much, Danny. The backbone of every streaming platform and every streamer's audience is lurkers. So like that's the cultural norm on Twitch. It's lurking. So it really is a big trust thing to, you know, interact with the community. And I do appreciate you guys trusting me with that. I know I say that for a few areas, but like so much of the experience on a streaming platform is based on trust. Like if you are raiding a new community, you are bringing a group of people that do look to you for you know, being a good use of their time. You're bringing that group of people over to someone else and trusting them to be a good representation of that. With chatting with a streamer, you are putting yourself out there. There's a layer of vulnerability to that, as you're talking to someone in front of a group of other people. So I get the anxiety over that, and I do appreciate it. Sorry, that wasn't a shitpost. She wound on my gate till I combust. A Lamau XD. Good one. Yeah, I do need more water.
Bardlach incoming.
Rats and water bottle could get banned at some point. Nah, you're good. They're funny. Guys sell drugs too? No. He does sell rotten food though? Does this guy sell renewable rotten food? I know he's a water vendor. If he's also a rotten food vendor, then he's the GOAT. Date was a great recommend. Date's great. Date is awesome. Luck, have fun. Thanks, therapist. Always grateful for Danny bringing me here. Met another channel with an awesome human being. Shitposter is my favorite place to hang now. I appreciate that, Kara. And really, I do love hearing things like that. Surely it's not time for Raphael yet, right? What other legendary action stuff even is there? Oh, I guess there's Orin still, I guess. But I don't want to deal with that until after we've dealt with Iron Throne. There's gonna be a long rest involved in that whole thing. Maybe I long rest until we get the Shart dialogue, though. No, I didn't have her do the whole familicide thing. So I'm in no rush there.
He attacked that bottle like someone was gonna give him a medal.
Which Terrazol do I have? None. Guess there's Mystic Carrion. How do I even deal with that? Do I even bother? Could do the funny way. I won't get his staff that way. Is he permanently armed? We'll go find out. Hey Superman, how are you? We're gonna go take a peek at Mystic Carrion in a moment and see if he's permanently armed. Because if he's not, then I'm gonna Arcane Acuity. Heat Metal. After I bring him to the docks. And we'll just kill him that way. Morning rabbit.
The hug is dead.
I forgot heap side strand. Weird.
What is it?
The lies they're publishing, I mean.
Unless you want to set fire to the Baldur's Mouth Gazette head.
Oh, I could do the Baldur's Mouth Gazette thing. I got a long rest, so it would be in my best interest. But it's Act 3. I don't have to care about money. I didn't even really fully rob the bank. My health is full, so I wasn't getting horns while fighting Ethel. It's been too long since I've taken damage, apparently.
Set into the mother. You sense it wane.
Do I know knock? I don't.
Steady.
Awaken.
Unrelated, almost on our Astarion Lae'zel run, and plan our next run to be future Mole, Arabella. Mole, I think, would be Warlock, Thief, Rogue. 100% Arabella yet. Feels druidic. I feel like, Arabella, you have a few options there, because, like, sure, the magic she uses seems druidic in vibes, but, like, I could see an argument for the idol woke up something in her and she's a sorcerer, for example. Yeah, sorcerer vibes. I'm right there with you, Kara. Sorcerer seems like, yeah, Ansel agrees. Been to the gym today and now watching in pain. Good on you doing the thing, Rabbit. Healthy stuff. I should, like, have good dexterity for lockpicking. That's probably a good idea.
To the left.
Ask you about Abjuration Wizard build? Absolutely. 1 Sorcerer for Agathis, 3 Gloom for half alert, extra first turn shot for breaking a potion, 2 weapon fighting, heavy armor. Rest of them are Wizard. Beats heavy armor, Master Dual Wielder, no Colossus Slayer is better. Plus their initiative feels like it's more elixir flexibility. The thing about going 3 Gloom is that's like, you could have put those into 3 Sorcerer and then picked up alert. And then that would preserve your access to 6th level spellcasting if all of the other levels are abjuration. An interesting thing to play around with is beyond a certain point, more abjuration could be a bad thing, because if you're trying to primarily do your damage through retaliation effects, which it sounds like you're not, you're actually swinging weapons, which I think is very cool. If you have too much damage reduction, then enemies will either choose not to target you at all, or they will hit you and then fail to damage you. And Flesh Melter Cloak, among other damage retaliation effects, does require you successfully taking at least 1 point of damage to work. Some of them don't. Agathis, Fire Shield, those will still do the thing. Bone Spike Garb. But some do require you successfully taking damage, so too much abjuration could be a bad thing. And also, Wizard, compared to other casters, you don't really have too much incentive to have high-level pure class investment, because you can scribe, right? So I don't know. Those are my thoughts. No, the armor 2 weapon fighting. That is true. Certain cleric domains would give you that heavy armor proficiency with 1 level. You wouldn't get the fighting style. If you did 1 sorcerer, so if you started as fighter, you would get the heavy armor, you would get the fighting style, Then you did one sorcerer.
Awaken, little one.
Pick up Agathis that way.
Flower and bloom.
Then you could do 10 wizard. And you would be able to do everything you're doing. You would get 2 feats still. So you could take Heavy Armor Master and Dual Wielder or Heavy Armor Master and Alert. You'd be able to do everything you're doing. You would still get 6th level spellcasting. There's 10 levels of wizard, 1 of sorcerer. You just showing companions for your hole. Unable to speak when the hole's busy, Danny. That's better, thank you so much, of course. I like your concept of, like, offensive abjuration. Like, actually doing martial stuff. I do think I want to do a rogue abjuration wizard. Be, like, real tanky. Morning control. Hey, Cobra, how are you? If you want to see what mods I have, I had to do some troubleshooting earlier today. You could make a clip. I thought about doing it, but I was lazy. Tank top Quag. Maybe.
Let's turn down the fire.
Alright, he is permanently armed. So if I want the Staff of Cherished Necromancy, I have to kill Mystic Carrion straight up.
Soldier?
I can deal with that. Let's actually get the quest. 2 levels 4 gave me an idea of breaking potions. That's why Gloom was my first idea. I do like Gloom for breaking potions and things like that. You could use it for applying coatings too. Do like Oil of Combustion, Dread Ambusher, hit someone, and then still have all your actions. Or you could do like Dread Ambusher to shoot a water bottle before you go and do the Agathis thing.
You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey. Unless, of course, you are looking for some spiritual materials, though not much within reach of your purse, I fear.
Stop calling me poor. Bro's trying to get Luigi.
Listen.
Funny part of dual wielding builds is just borderline going jack of all trades all over the place or offhand attack boss. Level 3 hunter, level 3 thief, level 2 spore druid. Yeah, rocks. Yeah. Because, like, that's already 8 of your levels, but you put so much damage into your offhand from that combination. Thief giving you the extra one, but then also you get a 2d6 sneak attack. Hunter getting you a fighting style and Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark. Spore Druid getting you symbiotic entity and Halo of Spores for action economy. What else do you get from there? Yeah, an offhand staffy build is also something somewhere in the infinite backlog.
Return from that 3.
Oh yeah, let's deal with the fish people, I guess. Don't need to be disguised.
Rare edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Hunter 4 Thief, 2 Spore, 1 Warlock. Hex seems better than Hunter's Mark. Hex... So, if you're attacking with vulnerability, Hunter's Mark will add to the damage type of the weapon you're using. So it'll end up being more. I like Hex because it applies to more things than Hunter's Mark. Like, Hunter's Mark is just weapon and throw. Hex will also affect spells, for example, and retaliation effects. So it does depend. I think for the purpose of this offhand stabbing build, I would prefer Hunter's Mark to Hex. One level Warlock dips always remind me of trade school builds. Yeah. Trade's got the sauce. As the kids would say, he is goated with the sauce.
Stink like fish,
They say that,
die
right?
like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city before, though.
Oat sauce. Hey, Justin.
Leave me be.
Not that last radiant damage being 34.
This is
My copy of the
fault.
game really likes the number
You
34.
don't have to help him. We ran to help. Since Talus died, I've been watching Carrion. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to. I don't. No matter.
Ready for this?
Stepped in the water that washed off the corrosive spit. Up to 11 AC, gross.
Invisible me. Gruesome. A necromantic ritual.
But the first time
no
I've
doubt.
ever seen Repulsor like work right away.
What do we have here? Well, well. Jars hidden in the bodies of the dead. That might come in. Jars dead. I can't explain it any other way. Can't I just break it?
How we all doing? I'm tired, but I'm good. Say pets take after their owners. Same applies to games. I guess so.
That's right.
Wonder if another good way of dealing with these Mystic Carrion jars would be dragging them into Hellfire surfaces made by the meatballs in the House of Hope. Maybe the fire surfaces made by traps in Worm's Rock. Why am I going there?
Take it up with my fingers.
Carlax VA and Arcane, they would cook, as they did in this game. Inch my way through Miyazaki's Funhouse, it is 5-2. So I know very little about Demon Souls, but I know that number is infamous, and I don't know why.
Not used to lying low. Fiddly things.
Well, a swamp? Oh, it's another swamp. Yeah, that would be why.
Moving in.
It's OG Demon Souls 2. They made it easier in the remakes and added raid to remove the slow from the swamp. Ah. Better than Dark Souls 3 swamp. I have little frame of reference for swamps in Souls games. The one I put the most time into was Bloodborne back when it came out. I have played Sekiro, I played like a little DS3, and I played a little Elden Ring.
You came back.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. My arse. Got it.
When is it my turn?
Although we have all the jars, going to find a Steel Watcher.
Call for a coffin cart.
Steel Watcher.
This might still get attributed to me because of the unstable blood. Called a science experiment. Nope. Cool. Hey Dade, how are you? Good, how's the run going? It's going well. We bullied Ethel first 5 minutes of the stream. Now we had a Steel Watcher bust all over Mystic Carrion's jars. You're supposed to open the jar first, but the Steel Watcher didn't quite get it. And now, once I'm no longer a fugitive, we're gonna go fight Mystic Carrion. Hey, Say, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, build crafting, all that sort of thing. How's the Eldritch Charger going? Say. How am I? Wrong order. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but nothing coffee can't fix. Am I winning? Yeah. We beat up Ethel already. Killed all the mushrooms without entering combat because I think I just prefer that as an approach now. Since the no-hit run. And then we killed her in 2 turns. No problem fighting explosive vines in melee. Just charge away. That's so good. That's so good. I was just fighting a Steel Watcher, and Charger is going to be really good against those too. Because you don't have to worry about their opportunity attacks, you don't have to worry about their explosions, you just go somewhere else. So good. Actually, what if I wore this? That could be interesting. It's available right now? No, it's not. I don't rest. What am I talking about? A scroll of fire shield warm would be nice. But I'll be fine. I think. I'll probably be fine. I have one more universal res. Alright, let's go find Mystic Carrion. I want the Staff of Cherished Necromancy. I may go into Nature Cleric so that I can use it effectively. Maybe.
Stealth mode activated.
Probably not, though. I'm gonna get a Fire Myrmidon out, just in case. He's just gonna chill here.
Feeling fresh? Shadows don't suit me.
So, I expect perhaps a few centuries.
Okay. Fire vulnerability. What did you roll on this, by the way? 17. Yeah. Needed to roll a 16. Move her scroll. So I have unstable blood. Make a nice little fire surface here. Hey, call me Sal. How are you? I don't have necrotic resistance. Gotta keep that in mind. Farming all Darkest Issues, trying to heal Balthazar for later fight combat is really difficult. Balthazar's doing everything for dying. Yeah, I typically don't get Balthazar involved in that initial fight anymore. I just fight him and his group separately. Mostly for their safety. One. static resistance. It's Terrazul. Let's Noble Stock the mushroom. He got hit for 2 damage. Very important 2 damage. Give me his stuff. Can you repeat slowly? The Noble Stalk? The mushroom? We need an emote for that? I think we do. Watch the Vadir Merkel fight and really curious why he broke. Yeah, gonna have to revisit that and science it. I'm not really sure why either.
Moving.
Carrion doesn't have the key for that. You don't have the key to your own door? What do you mean? Countercharm intended to be targetable using a debate out attacks is crazy strong. It's a byproduct of it being implemented as a creature.
Fucking hell, the city's changed. Phew.
I think the most realistic way to look at it is it's an engine limitation of sorts. But yeah.
You did? Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
That Myrmidon was just the case.
Well,
This will drag him along.
All right.
So I did get the Crypt Lord's ring. Don't plan on using it, but... and Saravox Horn Helmet did protect against the Frightened from Carrion. That was very nice. I might wear that for fighting spectators in the House of Hope, maybe?
What about the smell? It stinks something probably just a dead cat.
Did have the statue commissioned.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
We already dealt with Harlep. Don't really want to do House of Hope yet, actually, now that I think about it. Do the initial fight in the Steelwatch Foundry, but meh. Yeah, this Myrmidon just kind of got summoned for nothing. You know what caused Jahir to show up dead with Khalid's gift in camp when you don't recruit her, that is? Going to the lower city without having, been told about Dantelin's Dancing Axe, I believe. Force Conduit works. Sun's Golden Barbarian. So, Force Conduit, each stack of it will give you 1 damage reduction to slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage. It stacks up to 7 times. So that's up to 7. And the explosion it does will only happen if you successfully take physical damage while having over 5 stacks. So if you have 5 stacks and someone hits you for 5 and then it gets reduced to 0, you still keep them. I think that's replicable when starting a run in Act 3. I don't think so, because I think Jaheira has to be there. The game will default to the assumption that you had the conversation with her, because your character will have the line when you are walking past Danthilins that Jaheira mentioned the place. But she won't actually be present in the act. I have an idea the amulet's kind of important. Well, you can still go get it from her basement if you just want the item, Rox. It's there whether she's in the act or not. What's your idea? Also works well with Abjuration? It does. What conditions does Cloth of Authority protect from? Does it protect from command? I'm not sure, Samad. I have never actually used Cloth of Authority. Level 1 starting in Act 3. Yeah, you can go to Jaheira's house and get the amulet without her. Just her presence gives you immunity to the traps while she's close to you. Well, to most of the traps. Not the acid one. The Dark Cinder is very strong, by the way.
Hey, good looking. Hey.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence. Correct your...
Dearest patriarchs, but my friend, forgive... But my stars, that can't be my old friend Karlach, can it? How long has it been? 5 years? 6?
He knows it's been 10. He's just an asshole.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorms, I knew I'd meet Ketheric's slayer eventually, but I had no idea it was you, Karlach.
Awfully friendly for the man who sold me to a devil 10 years ago.
Time flies, doesn't it? But never mind that. We have much to discuss. You have a Neverstone.
Nice hair.
That makes us allies.
At the very end, able to disarm boss with a sword. No, he rolled not even good. He just had such high saves that it wasn't even close, really.
The quakes are a clear warning.
Portage's hairline. He just needs a little comb over. It'll be fine.
I expect it'll
Hey, Kels, thank you for the 4 months.
Infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely.
Hey, bud.
Next, the grand design.
Automat is the same haircut.
Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
I want a sitcom where Yurgir accidentally gets teleported to the House of Jaheira instead of the House of Hope. I like it.
If you and I come to an understanding,
Already looking a little handsome and young with the needs of smile. I agree.
still restore authority over the brain.
Of course.
Very happy to not have smell-o-vision.
You should know better than most, Karlach, the risks of falling out of my favor. There's an old wisdom. A Brit with Ketheric, she only cares for blood. And if I can't let that happen. What?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not...
Think about it.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Even horror has a home. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff before you do. Come and witness. As I make history, as you will follow me.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent and...
As his ball glows, power, authority.
And be in awe, truists. As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city. Have we finished then?
A Wartash you reek, not just a moral rob, but of someone marinating in their own hubris for so long it's soaked into their pores. Oh, this is the Brennan Lee Mulligan one? Hang on. There we go.
Let me at it.
I want the fire shield armor from over here, actually. Having fire shield warm would have made that carrion fight go faster. There's nothing for me to use it on at this point, though, but there's a speed pod in there.
You can't see me. Making me sweat. Can't I just break it?
I gotta run out of these tools. No, never punished. Oh, that was kind of heavy. It's a whole ass other armor piece for me to wear. I have 27 invis pots. Why am I using potions? Who's Brennan? Actor, comedian, who's mostly known for either his work on the College Humor YouTube channel. College Humor later became Dropout streaming service. Highly recommend. A lot of good comedy content there. Also known for a lot of D&D related content. College Humor is one of the OG YouTube comedy channels. And they went under, but then like restructured and are doing pretty well nowadays. I'm gonna keep Cherish Necromancy on me for a bit, I think. Though, actually no, put it away for now. Same with Spirit of Evening. Woe too. Really should be using Fowler Loop for some of this stuff. I shan't, though. Anyone who hasn't listened to their D&D podcast, Worlds Beyond Number with Erica, Lou, and Abria is missing out. I've not listened to that. I'm not really a podcast watcher. It's not like an active avoidance or anything. I've just never gotten into doing that. But there's enough time of the day where I'm just sitting there and I am in need of background noise that I could. It's just I'm usually filling that role with streams more than anything, right? If I'm gaming, I just throw up a stream on the other monitor. Even need this. Why am I here? Why am I interacting with this guy? Oh yeah, I was hoping he had speed pots. He didn't.
Hello Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Horse doesn't have shit that I care about. We live in strange times. Alright, so we go back to the lower city, and we are going to long rest a bit. Favorite line. Hello again, sir. Love how into his smells that guy is. He's very enthusiastic about his musk. First long rest of Act 3. And we were doing this first long rest with the only legendary actions remaining in the act being Orin, Gortash, Raphael.
Jahira, boy is trying his best. Good does not wait for...
This mess falls on our heads, Min. The city under
Checks don't even matter.
Jahira does as you hear? Not
I guess there's a Steelwatcher Titan too for legendary actions. There's also that.
I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
She do be shartin'.
Honk honk.
Oh, leave me alone, squid.
Your company is
as your eye.
Company is not for you. Let's go hit the bazaar.
Thirsty yet?
There actually is an argument for me getting some... not Silk Root. Which one is it? Essence of Ether. That's free action. I fall asleep.
Your tadpole's stasis. What Omeluum is most naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Back again?
We're gonna go outside, touch snow, try not to beat the game. Do the thing, Danny. I'll see you later. Okay, fire shield, let's go. That's what I would like to see.
How can I help you?
Master of the Tower is dead. I'm not sure he has a replacement. So, like, is Roland just...
Welcome back.
I think Roland tried to get to Lorokin in the chasm and died. Like, actually.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You've also come far. You are not in your church, my friend.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
penitent looks at you silently. There's the slight.
Alright, 4 fire shield scrolls, that's pretty good. Is that enough? Maybe. Surely I have more stuff I can sell, though. Yep, just a little bit of vendor jail here. Just a bit. Order? That's you.
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Best response I had was really just a very tepid no you. Yeah, that seems right. All these books to sell still. Jahira's got a bunch of stuff I could potentially sell. Pick up everything, but I sell it. Big black.
Can this... Your parasites resonate. You feel Lae'zel's ecstasy as she moves to kneel before her queen.
No.
I will...
Do not.
I'm not using an inspiration on that. We're going evil ending anyway, so like...
It is my queen, my eternal regent. Through your eternal waste or
Who wants to talk to me? So I'm supposed to get more of my water from camp. That's a lot of water, holy fuck. Maybe I don't need that much. Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's just Scratch.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am. Shame. More than I have my family.
Hey.
The moon.
She's got her family. Everything's fine. Ignore we're doing evil ending. It's fine. Everything's fine. who you are as half mind player. She looks like a Snickers. All dick vein.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Don't you leave, Kara. Get back here. You know I'm right.
Anyway, take your pick.
Call Shard a dick vein.
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage.
That's a sentence.
An inquiring mind busy.
How can I help you?
Permitted term Shard a dick vein.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be? There's no...
Like all these guys talk about when you aren't around, they just fuck constantly. They're BG3 characters, so they all got one thing on their mind.
Thirsty yet?
Face.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Mod question, what script extender do I use? Can try to get the Shadow Sorcerer mod so we can do our Bull Arabella run before patch 8. Apparently needed from a mod baby. So the third-party BG3 mod manager has a button that just installs the script extender for you. That's how I do it. So the thing everyone used to use for all their mods before the in-game mod menu was a thing. I believe it's one of the more upvoted mods on the Nexus. If I remember correctly.
There's the
Get it from there.
slightest flicker.
I'm sure someone also has a link. Mod Manager looks like a beholder-ish. Yes, that one. Auto mod. Yeah, Shard of Dick Vein. A-okay. I guess I should be checking Rolo for Fire Shield as well.
What
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
So at least. Very peacefully and pacifistly send you links, not as a threat. Oh, threat is in the message. You see that? You see that? That's a threat. And it was in all caps, very aggressive.
Whatever happens next, be sure
Need you to watch your tone, first time chatter. You always remember the first time you quag. Usually disappointing. Send you lots of hugs. The mods, can we get a ban on Irish whiz? Threatening behavior.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for
Is it bad that that kind of looks like a slur? I didn't want to say it, but like a little bit.
Welcome back. Feast your...
Oh, now you see it. Sorry, you can't unsee it, but...
Your tadpoles, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Quaggist.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
We're in the lower city, so I guess he's technically not wrong.
Penitent looks at you silently. There's the slut.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Back again? I know a reader when I see one.
Yeah, see that. Yeah. All right, we're retiring the term.
Welcome back to Sorceress Subject. How else can I help? Enjoy our unmatched selection.
Does that help? No.
How can I help you?
Have I talked to all these people? I'm so distracted by the vernacular at use in chat right now. We got 3 universal res out of all that. I don't really need more battle mage, do I? Okay, looks good. Ever get Null and Elegance? I feel like I didn't. Never mind, I did. Could save that for a brain top, but I ain't gonna. Yeah, I definitely did kill that thing already. Hey, has Mizora showed up to Testie's will yet? Mizora definitely hasn't Testie's will. Yeah, no, hang on. Glad I checked. We need will to get Testes. Quagladites. The juicers. No, don't like XQC viewers call themselves that or something. I think the Quagladites. Thank you for testing. If someone said that... Never mind. Mizora could get away with saying that.
Tell you, you see, or is my? Aren't we eager? Let the
Go on? I don't think I can. That's these.
Your contract will choose.
Do
it. Not up to.
I talked to Arabella, right? No, I did not. I'll have to go do that.
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
Haha, but even the lowliest devils honor their agreements, don't they?
I am a woman of my word. Go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
Zara wanted me dead, but you left me alone. What gives, Mizora?
Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three and save. My mistress can be so capricious.
Oh, Mizora refers to Karlak as sister frequently. She means stepsister, if you catch my drift.
Then I call the first. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. What? I tell you what. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Hiya.
No, please explain.
Whatever
No.
happens next, be sure that I will.
Like she gets stuck in the washing machine? Yeah.
But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Isn't it great? Chin up, well, I'm sure you'll make a great soldier in Zariel's army when you die.
I'm not sure if you meant to be funny or mean. Hells, I'm not even sure it matters. You're still good for a laugh. Zariel could do more
He
than
still
conscript
disapproved,
me
but he
to her legions as
found
a
it funny.
menial.
That bro, I'm stuck literal storyline of Azora in the game. Actually, it's true.
She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My
Help me,
pack
step
tends
bro.
at
I'm
death.
stuck in the Mind Flayer
Zariel
colony.
may want more than just fodder for her front. Well, we should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father. Before this prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Oh shit. Internal pact? I mean, Freudian slip. I know what's on your mind now. Thinks I hate it. Alright, we're gonna check the vendors in Rivington. Then I'm going to get Rapture. Then I'm gonna pop Antiethel's Charm. Then I'm gonna get Rapture. And then we're gonna go to... what do I do first? Morin? I guess.
What do you need?
For your lack of the braid of this hat. Yeah, I kind of hate that. I have way more vigilance than I need. It's cheap enough.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing.
Yeah, I don't know how you fit that braid in there. That's a talent. How long did we play yesterday? We ended up doing like 13 to 14 hours, say. We got to the Shadow Curse Lance. We stopped like as soon as we killed that first goblin, leaving the mountain pass in the Shadow Curse Lance. Like halfway to level 9, I think. It was bad.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuff. Just for you.
Let's check Ferg and Mattis. I should probably set up a bazaar in Rivington as well. Where to do that, though? I guess Worm's Rock would make sense. Because that should stop the AI from trying to walk back, because the bridge will be up. So I have to actually piss off Gortash. Make that work.
Looking for something different? Would I try to
And I wonder how that would work out. If I had, like, allied vendors in there when the place goes hostile to me, would they jump in to help me? Too many weird questions with that. Let's check the Iron Hand vendor, too, I guess.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Which one of you has the flash blinders? Do I have flash blinders? Yeah, Lae'zel has them. Okay. Auntie Ethel's charm popped. Oh, see how I have Bear's Endurance right now? No longer have Bear's Endurance. It's tied to the temp HP for some reason. Oh, yeah, Black horn through that hood looks so good, actually. It's so cool.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
Hit myself for 28 damage. Heal the kid? Heal who? What happened? Mattis? 1 level in Cleric for armor proficiencies. Like, that gets me my medium armor and my shield proficiencies. Also gets me Sanctuary. That was DC 22. I want to transmog some items. I want... this to look like that. How about in the robe department? What does the robe of the weave look like? Terrible. Yes, I'm taking a fashion break. Ugh. Not bad, but not very Karlach, I don't think. Could make it look like some camp clothes. You have an idea. Wait, Mother's robe? I could. Here's what I was thinking first. It still has the black eye and everything. He fell. A crit immunity is a problem, right? Right. In fact, I want to be able to be crit. Because that'll cause my retaliation effects to do even more damage. Where's the chest I'm looking for? There's a chest somewhere around here that has some clothes I want. But it's been so long since I've gotten it, I don't actually remember where it is. Circus clothes? Yeah. In the tent? In here? Or in Lucretius's tent? Blue tent? Thank you. Also, a dead rat. Ratty's hard killing you, but Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. R.I.P. that rat. But yeah, the crit immunity situation, I will probably opt for having crit immunity when I'm fighting in the Steel Watch Foundry, for example, because ranged Steel Watchers, I don't want them critting me, but I'll damage more enemy crits. So Fire Shield here, see how this is dice rolls? So whenever an attack roll crits, any dice rolls associated with it get 1 additional die. So if someone crits me, instead of them taking this 2d8, they take 3d8. But I do also have Vicious Shortbow, and each instance of this Dollar Amaris effect that you have on your character will add 7 damage to any damage instance that is its own instance that originated from a weapon crit. Thought it doubled the die? No. Or it doubles the die. Yeah, it doubles the die. I'm thinking improved critical effects, such as from Barbarian and Half-Orc, are 1 additional. Yeah, thank you. It does double the die. So 4d8. Thank you. But this Vicious Shortbow will apply independently to my Armor of Agathis. It'll apply to my Fire Shield. It'll apply to my Exoskeletal Endurance. It'll apply to my Flesh Melter Cloak, if the attack that triggers all those effects is a crit. Find a cloak that looks good. Are there any cloaks that have that short model? I think the one in the guild might. I think the one in the guild might. To go that far, I don't think. We'll do that though. Well, I'm not actually wearing the spell save DC one. This is Horns of the Berserker. But I'm just using a transmog mod to look how I want to look. Well, how do these gloves look? Those are a little drippier. Clothes shops might have a cloak that doesn't clip with the tail. All magical ones too. Yeah. I'll check Carm's Garms. Yeah, we'll go check Carm's Garms. That doesn't really change appearance favorably, but that's fine. Love the circus outfit Lae'zel's often sporting in your playthroughs. It looks good.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of shortages. Rationing that we can't. That seems like a lot. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch power for the first time. My heart flutters at the...
Ahoy, stranger! Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
The shoes not die well? Thought I dyed these. Yes, I did. No, there we go. I will do the shield too. There we go. Alright, let's get Rapture. Small pink one. I know in the game files there's Shadeslayer Cloak has a different model that's like it's the same effect, but it's just got a different version that's like a short cloak. Not normally obtainable for the player, but maybe I script extender that in and transmog into it. We'll see. Copies in Figaro shop. Cool. Yeah, we'll head over to Figaro shop after.
What are you? Jaro,
Your head.
Oh yeah, I have Psychic Balm.
Hell, but no tale did justice.
The woman's senses are heightened.
But perhaps they're... Close your eyes. You have one word.
Live.
You are alive.
We detect horny, of course.
Senses vibrate with the up and you.
Did I contagion my character with blindness to give enemies advantage against me? Yes, I did. Another fun fact about contagion, it is the only attack roll I know of that allows you to target yourself directly. Cast detect horny, his head explodes.
If you insist.
So no head? Same VA? It's definitely the same VA. Alright, we have Rapture, we have Anti-Ethel's Charm, we have our Bless from our statue, we got our Blind, we got our Soul Coin, now let's go get this first, actually. Let's go get that cloak. Save. Gate. Who knows, maybe on runs going forward I do actually spend some time early on and we get our look settled for the run, because then I can just transmog anything I want to equip into that look. Or transmog my camp clothes and just always show those. Wonder if she was given the same note as Neil to tone down the horniness. Maggie, Orin VA, was told to tone down the craziness. Yes, Orin was too crazy. Cursed leather armor, leather enclosed armor. Yeah, Karlach's the muscle body type, so wouldn't render in, but on another run trade, yeah. I need to get the UUID for those. Should be easy enough. I can just get them and then dump from the files. Where is Figaro? Where's Figaro? There he is.
You appear to be lost. Very good, ma'am.
So, do I have to steal the cloaks? So there's one there. Simple Jerkin. That was my nickname in high school.
Master Figaro isn't paying you extra to come up with slogans, you know.
There's some cool looking helmets too.
Please start with some customers, not slogans. You know, your job.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Probably.
Let's see what we got here. It's just like a scarf. It just doesn't have a model on this body type? Okay. That's a shorter cloak. Yeah, we'll do this one. I could have Shart spit on that thing, but I don't think that's necessary right now. Most heroic looking hero ever. Not at all sinister. Definitely not. Definitely not. And I do need a musical instrument for panty casting purposes. That's an interesting sentence. Anna. Black Tua. Instruments can be a good way to drop panties. Yeah, I heard that if you play Wonderwall at parties without being asked, that that's a good way of doing that. Any comment?
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Vis medicatrix.
It's a wonderful thing over the US too. Elven Elegance. Alright, now we're all buffed up. Mirror's background sounds damaging my sanity. Yeah, understandable. You're ready to do end right now? No. Orin... Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, House of Hope, Gortash. That'll all be on this rest. Because I do want Hellrider Longbow for this.
It's like an ambush.
I'm moving too fast. Oh, let me check that in a minute, Rock. Once I have the Temple of Ball waypoint, I'll take a look. I don't need Bone Spike gloves on this run. It would kind of help with making Bone Spike Garb do its retaliation to more things, but like I don't actually really care about that. Oh, that is a good looking cloak. Yeah, I wonder where we can get that.
The Baal amulet trembles. Will you?
Orin is in the pose like she's contagion right now. Let's do some scouting. Yep, she's still got Flesh Rot. She's got 4 stacks of ability drain dexterity, 1 stack of ability drain charisma. So I only need +9 to beat her initiative-wise.
May I recommend biting your...
Get away with this. Range Hex with command. No, I still have Hex. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this is I'm going to... I'm gonna go and get a surprise round with Ice Storm. Then I'm going to silence. Parazul silence, Mind Sanctuary silence. So that no one's chanting. So I'm slightly injured. Only slightly.
I've got this.
Making them go prone stops them. Well, that's neat. Orin will make attacks of opportunity here. Psionic Overload. Yenna's fine. Don't worry about Yenna.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it!
Battle music goes so hard, it does. She only has one unstoppable stack left. Okay, Yenna got knocked out because I have non-lethal on. Wait, no, I don't. No, that's just the other knocked out condition. I understand. So Slayer Orin actually can't make opportunity attacks, if you didn't know. Slayer form just doesn't have the ability to do that. Bit weird. I do want you to be steeped in piss. Alright, she now has gaping wounds. You're stunned. You're gonna stun and gaze. Throw a dagger at me. I have physical resistance, and I have 3 stacks of force conduit. Unlikely to do much. And then I have 2 DR from Bone Spike Garb as well. You're not even gonna do that. Okay. Orin just one-shot herself? She actually just one-shot herself? It's the combat log for it. What was that? Retaliation effects. I didn't even have Hex on. I didn't have Boots increasing my damage. She didn't crit me. That could have been massively more damage. Oh, I didn't even have to call a weak on. She just cleanly one-shot herself. Retaliation ignores unstoppable? No, it doesn't. I got rid of all the unstoppable stacks already. But boost increased damage, arcane charge ones. Speedy light feet for lightning charges. Boots of psionic movement do apply to retaliation effects. That would have been quite a lot. I would have gotten the boots of psionic movement 1d4 on each of my individual retaliation effects. And then of course I have resonance stone. But like she was contagion, so she already had vulnerability. So I didn't even need the resonance stone there. But clipping, thank you, control. So boots of psionic movement would have added, assuming I rolled 8 on each of them, 8, 16, 24, 32 damage. Abjuration Bard. This ties into what I mentioned earlier, Terapism, about how having too much damage reduction can sometimes interfere with your ability to actually do your retaliation damage. Because if you have enough damage reduction, then like Flesh Melter Cloak won't do damage and enemies won't be attacking you anymore. Like these guys aren't even trying to attack me. Because they see the 7 force conduit and then my physical resistance and then the 2 from here. So I currently have 9 physical damage reduction and resistance. So they'd have to hit me for 20 to do anything. And they know they can't. Experiment today, Charger can hit through Sanctuary and through Invisibility. Latter one was almost sure it would not work. Yeah, I was confident it would work.
You have robbed another god of his chosen. A glint.
Gee, thanks, Chris. What point is the AI go time to run? That's the fun part. It doesn't. Oh, Ribbons is stacked up again. Let's watch this clip back. I have physical resistance, and I have 3 stacks of force conduit. Not likely to do much. And then I have 2 DR from Bones by Carp as well. You're not even gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, she one-shot herself. That's great. Love that. So, keep in mind that if I wanted to pure class, Lorebard would be the one capable of doing that. Lorebard can have Hex, Agathis, and Contagion. Whereas clerics get just Contagion, druids get just Contagion, unless you start taking Magic Initiate for very temporary durations on things, and like you don't get upcast Agathis from that. In theory, you could run Icebite Robe to have a 3rd level Agathis on anyone, but that means you don't get the Bonespike Garb retaliation there, notably. So I'm very happy with how Lorebard is for this build archetype. And the weird equip thing you saw me do during the fight, if the combat is still going when Orin's dead, you can equip her Netherstone Pommeled Bloodthirst from her corpse, which will give that to you and stop the game from removing it. So I have both her version of Bloodthirst and the one players normally get. They are identical, except Orin's also is, aside from still being tagged as a quest item, has an extra d4 of necrotic damage. Orin's isn't bound? Orin's isn't bound. That's also interesting. That means throwing this one, while having 2 other stat 6 equipped is an interesting option.
You came for me. That lady, she...
Okay, bye. I never noticed that isn't bound. Yeah. Bound weapon, not a bound weapon. So one is bound, the other one is bonus necrotic. That does mean that Orin's isn't strictly better. Which I like. Loving Cleric, 1 Warlock. You certainly could. That would get you Hex, Agathis from the Warlock level. You'd have Contagion from Cleric. You'd have all the gear proficiencies. Yeah, that could certainly work. Let's refresh this. Cat does this when he wants food. Alright, we're gonna go tell Gortash that we killed Orin during this load screen. Repeat the cat real quick. You still got me on audio. Alright, come here. We're gonna tell Gortash that we killed Orin. Doing things in this order will allow you to do Iron Throne, Watch Foundry, while still having the option to ally with Gortash at the more pool if you so choose.
And tell me what you were doing in the house.
When you go to the Iron Throne, instead of having a conversation with Gortash, you just have some random Canaanite yelling, "Intruders!"
Like somebody was in trouble. Inside.
We'll tell them what happened.
If that happens, you did it right.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
I'm back. Having issues using Warlock spells and higher level spell slots as a Warlock likely bug, not sure the Cleric Warlock tip would work. Some things do get wonky like that, yeah. I know Wild Magic Barbarian features get very confused when you take Warlock levels. And certain kinds of upcasting get confused until you've depleted one kind of your spells. And then it's like, oh, okay. But that may require you depleting all of your Warlock spell slots. But it might not let you choose to use a Warlock spell slot until you're out of the Sorcerer ones. So what you would have to do is find a way to deplete your Sorcerer ones so that you could deplete your Warlock ones and then have a way to refill the Sorcerer ones, but not the Warlock ones. Which would probably be use of Arcane Cultivation Elixirs. Maybe region traveling with spell slot restoration amulets. When enemies are critting themselves, Warlock Great Old passive doesn't work with retaliation. I'm actually not sure about that, Terapism. I've never tested. I don't think it does, but there's a chance that it does. I've not tested. A good question, though.
Time for a natter.
You've killed Orin and brought me 2 netherstones. It is time, my dear. And now I'm giving you the power. Do not allow... Hand me the netherstones and we will... Give me the stone now, Karlach. Or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
No.
Yes. That's the spirit, my dear. Not so long ago you did as you were told. No questions asked. Your time in the Hells has toughened you up.
This is a really interesting character dynamic, by the way. Gortash respects Karlach for disrespecting him.
We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds.
Very interesting character work.
With the netherstones in hand, the brain can't resist us. We will be absolute, with an infected army at our beck and call. First, we take Baldur's
Now,
Gate,
I want the buff
then
lady to
Faerun.
disrespect me too, so maybe Gort and I have something in common, but...
Kingdoms at our command. It was always meant to be like this, Karlach. You and I, ruling side by side.
Alright, now back to Lower City Central. Can't take Gort serious with his gospel haircut. What do you mean? He's always looked like that. Needs a handlebar mustache. Amata plays American Idiot in the Coronation. He does look like Billy Joe. Alright, we're gonna go to the House of Hope to refill our spell slots. Then it's Iron Throne time. Can make Rhapsody look like something else too. What do you think? What's a cool looking one-handed weapon?
Yeah?
I can dollyboard out of here as long as nobody sees me. But I don't want to mess that up. Assassin's Touch. I don't think I still have that. I don't think I ever got it on this run. That is a cool looking weapon though. Duelist Prerogative. Terms of Mischief, maybe? You'll watch Greatsword. I don't think I can do that. But I like where your head's at. Or the Roa Dagger? No. I'm not the collector trade. Let's see. Terms of Mischief looks cool. It's a Netherstone Bloodthirst. Amaris. Like, Duelist Prerogative. Look how cool this thing looks, man. I'm leading that. Is Miss Raph? No, we have to follow Raph. Did I sleep well? I did, Athena. Surprisingly, I did. I don't feel too tired. Let's do Duelist Prerogative. And now we gotta restack Forbiddance.
Invisible me.
We're gonna go get the Wave Mother's quest so we can get Wave Mother's robe. And maybe that'll be our long term.
Ready to rest my weary head.
Iron Throne, I figure I just go through with an upcast Spirit Guardians and spell save DC. Save Raven Guard and then fuck off. I don't care about the Gondians. Other easy ways to stack Scarlet Rinse without hostile counter. If you have Abyss Beckoners, you can make weak summons go mad and then kill them. Works well with any of the familiars, works well with Animate Dead zombies, Fungal Infestation zombies. Mage Hand, I think, also works.
The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen. A rusting polluter. Find the master of this sword.
Thanks, you're welcome. I do wonder, you could probably transmog a Greatsword into the Steelwatcher Greatsword. It's just the way the mod works, it might make it so you're unable to equip it. But I'm tempted to try that now. For like a two-handed build. I do have to figure out what my next run is going to be. I think I might try level 12 pre-Act 3. Excuse me. think that's likely to be the next run. Want to see what you could do with Grey Open Master sometime? Not sure I've seen you use it before. Yeah, it's 10 damage sounds great until you kind of crowbar a bunch of other things onto it. It's 20 damage when you're applying Vuln, which is good. But the biggest thing about Great Weapon Master, and I know Say and Mark and Trade would all agree on this, because they've all brought it up independently recently, the action economy from that feat is like the best thing about it. So even toggling off the all-in part and getting the bonus action attack when you get a crit or a kill is quite worthwhile. Because, like, if you did something like Rat Bat Hunter Assassin with Great Weapon Master, then you would have... You open up with a Horde Breaker that gets you the surprise round. And you could do the Horde Breaker follow-up, getting a crit, giving you Great Weapon Master to attack with your bonus action. Then you could use your action for another Horde Breaker. Then you could use your extra attack for another attack. And all of them would be crits. Oh, and then you get the other Horde Breaker follow-up as well. And that's without Great Weapon Master's plus 10 damage ever factoring it. That's with that part of it toggled off. Reliable, unlike Bloodlust, yeah. Thief, Great Weapon Master, or Duelist Prerogative. That would be attacking with a lot of bonus actions. That's interesting. I like that, Rox. Maybe we do the left-handed build, Great Weapon Master Belm. That's a really interesting idea. Obviously that's Act 3, but...
You spot a curious metal contraption.
Sorry, I got turned around. No, an opening fight with Monk's bonus attack gives you extra attack, then normal and extra attack off of that. Yeah, extra attack is tracked in an interesting way. If you happen to do an attack with a reaction, or certain bonus attacks granted by various things, you will trigger your extra attack, allowing you to still get it off of your main action as well. Very cool. Everyone looks so good with that dress. Yeah, I'm going to Volo so you can see it in its glory.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Open back, too. Do this so we can see the braid. Circus shoes looking like skater shoes. Yeah, are there better shoes for this? It's got to be like cloth shoes. I know Gort's shoes are pretty cool for this, but can't get those yet. Or I could script extender some in. What do these look like? Maybe. The dress I want to marry Priestess Gut in. Is it still going to be that length on Priestess Gut? So it's just like a lot of extra fabric? But let's have a Lae'zel model. It's not bad. Not bad. It's a decent candidate. What else we got? Wiresy shoes. No. Boots of Brilliance. Ooh, that's not bad. Rather than Helldusk, I do want a couple other things to be paired as well. Boots of Psionic Movement are medium armor, right? Yeah, so I'll transmog those into something fitting. Yeah, for now, let's do this. Let's look at medium armor shoe options, see what we got. It has these, which I guess will go with the gloves that we're doing. Like that would be this gloves and shoes look. Spider Step boots in black if you have them. Ooh, I don't think I still have the Spider Step boots. I don't think I do. Good suggestion, though. Maybe I like Belligerent Skies. We'll see. Are there any medium armor gloves that don't look like they're armored? I can see the Master's a little better, I guess. Really cool pair of metallic boots next to Lantarvanac, too. Oh, let me just pop over there. These are surely already dyed, right? Yeah, doesn't really dye well. Transmog the fire into rain or something. I wish. I really wish. I shouldn't have popped the soul coin. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, there's unarmored gloves that look like medium armor, but I don't... Oh, I do have Spider Step boots. Let's see how these look, actually. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I'll keep him around. Good call. Earth you made Karlach into? We're fashioning. We're fashioning. Hey, Candyman. Came from a stream of someone playing Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Warms my heart to see that. You'll ever feel that about games? Yeah, it's cool to see people enjoying their first experience with the thing that you have come to appreciate. I feel that way watching people play Cyberpunk for the first time. And fortunately, I've got to experience that a lot recently. One of those games that people just kind of start playing in waves, you know? Ooh, idea. I don't think I looted the Death Knights, so not only can I grab their stuff to sell, I think one of them has some medium armor gloves I want to look at, because I don't remember the model of those. I feel like so many are playing The Witcher 3 since Witcher 4 was announced. It makes sense, too, because it's been a decade, right? So not only do you have new people who have been introduced to the IP in that time, or people who were aware of it who are like, hey, maybe I'll follow the next one from its launch point. But then you also have people who maybe haven't checked in a while, who are refreshing themselves. All good ways to generate more traffic. Wanted Master Gauntlets from Damn and Basement. Cool, I'll go there next. Witcher 3 looks better than most games today. Lighting will do that. Accidentally moved my moon lantern. That was loud. I got rid of my long strider. But... These are the gloves I was thinking of. They're probably just the same model. Let's see if they die well. Doesn't appear that they do. Still kind of don't hate them, though. What do my reviving hands even look like anymore? I lost track. Resident old lady here. There is a solid percentage of the active chatters here who are 30s and 40s. Old people unite.
Not used to lying low.
Notice that as a trend, most chats end up enjoying spending time in for late 20s, 30s, 40s. Yeah, it's just nice interacting with, you know, mature people. Not saying that people younger than that are incapable of being mature. Just trends on a large scale towards that.
Hello.
Oh, these look nice. That's the winner. And then what do my Helldust boots even look like now?
Clementine!
35 next month. I will be 30 1 week from today. 1 week from today. Right on Cyberpunk, it's interesting, so many different ways to play.
Clementine!
End of the day, some kid to call me Boomer. I was like, who's calling me? Sorry, Clementine. Looking forward to my 30s? I am. My early 20s were terrible. I was in a position in life where I was doing a lot of stuff I didn't realize I wasn't happy. Around people I shouldn't have been around long term. And just a lot. It was a lot. Mid-20s was, you know, pandemic and stuff, so despite state of the world being a bit shit, I did end up making a lot of positive life changes in that time. And then my late 20s were overall pretty good. So I'm just kind of looking to maintain my late 20s vibes into my 30s. Only get better. That's what I'm thinking too. Entering my 20s in May. Any tips? Be very careful about who you allow into your circle and monitor your own behavior and make sure you are being true to yourself. It's easy to fall into certain very negative lifestyles and viewpoints in trying to fit in with people around you. But, like, don't let people who you wouldn't give the time of day to if you didn't already know them, don't let them make you into worse versions of yourself. Also, take care of yourself physically. That resilience in your 20s, that does not last. Too autistic to try to fit in with people I don't already fit in with. Good. Good place to be, if you ask me. Enjoy and look after yourself physically and mentally. You don't know when or if something could happen to change your circumstances drastically. Yeah.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I turned 35 and insistent to always do at least 2 strength trainings each week. I need to get more physically active again. That's such a good policy to stick to. I go quickly sprint to the store because I require some meat. Sounds good. Sounds good. I gotta figure out what I'm eating for dinner tonight. I haven't cooked in a little too long. Budgeting. The speed for this? Yeah, I think I boosted speed for this. I always wondered about it if it was like a sore, but so important long term for my back. I've had RA since I was a kid, and in recent years, with me being less physically active, the symptoms have worsened significantly than how they were when I was working out 6 days a week. Retired martial artist. I was doing a lot of physicality most days, and now I sit behind a desk and do nothing. So I gotta at least get back into walking. I used to walk a lot before the pandemic hit as well. I don't really anymore. Quag's a monk. Something like that. Really, Connor? Connor ruining the whole thing. Alright, now I know I need to... this... Could invest one of those under the desk bicycle pedal things. It's not a bad idea. It's really not a bad idea at all. Do I own Risky Ring? That'll make that easier. Dance pad BG3 round 1.
Like a vandal. Can't see me.
Alright, what I'm doing now is momentum stacking.
Steady.
Subtle quad gains. Could be quag gains. That's true.
Shadows don't suit me.
Walking pad stream 1.
Can't see me.
Druid? Did you there's a digit off there. Holy fuck, Druid, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. There's a digit. Stop lurking. Yeah, like I was having a thought, and it's that shit's gone. For my notifications, that's fine. It's fine. As long as you find it entertaining. Druid, thank you so much for the 50 gifted, and just in general. Not because of that. Thank you for being around. Thank you for coming in and starting interesting conversations. Thank you for being one of us, neurodivergent, nerdy, and degenerate. Thank you so much. That's a lot. I don't even know how to process. Thank you so much. Wow, that's yeah, thank you. Also, hi.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
50 gifted, holy shit.
Let's turn down the fire.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Time for a soft touch.
Yeah, Clementine indeed. I agree.
She's just a girl and
Living up to the spicy, amen.
Back here, Shocker!
Shocker! I love this too much.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
She's on fire. Real quick.
Hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Is there a Kevin near me? There's no pet near me at the moment to pet. I apologize.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Do I bloodlust? Yeah, I think I Sentinel Shield and Bloodlust.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Oh, okay.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Right?
She's just
Yeah, we switched this out
on fire. Real quick.
for... Go to the weave. Spell save DC.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick. She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Said in other channels, say it on here, the people I care about in my life deserve every opportunity to smile. On top of this, this is also low-key payment for many tutoring lessons you've given me on my road to getting my honor mode dice finally. Every single person got a gift itself is an amazing person. Do it again 1,000 times over. Quag, keep being an amazing person that I adore and an inspiration on my own streaming path. Thank you so much, Druid. Seriously, the kind words are, like, that's what... So, like, the gift itself, the financial support sustains me in terms of, you know, letting me feed myself and stuff. But the kind words really do a lot for me, personally. That kind of stuff, it's not something I forget. And it really does mean a lot to me. Thank you so much, really.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Yeah, pet your own Void Superior Stick. Everyone pet your pets. And I'm very wordy today, huh? Yeah, Candy May, thank you for the 13 bits. Can't afford to sub, can't afford to say a small thank you for streaming too. Just the words are enough. Thank you for contributing within your means. No obligation, but it is appreciated. It does help me.
Hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
We will end up going Callous Glow here, I think.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
I have a flight potion for Scratch. I do.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
What he needs now is a jump potion.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Soldier.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
So I get one more summon in for the purpose of
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
applying the haste spore grenade. No, I don't think that's necessary, actually.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Alright, I've got Looks her bloodlust.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and
Technically
she's on
correct.
fire. There you go, Quag.
Question of my idea, you can actually miss Scratch. Don't go in this location before progressing too far. I don't know.
She's just a girl and
Witches.
she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
You must act with haste. Duke Raven.
Oh yeah, I'll know one is here. I guess I'll save him too.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
What's this?
Okay, I have 464 meters of movement speed right now. Witches like to remind everyone witches are not female wizards, female warlocks. Their magic derived from either dark entities, perversion of known magic sources, by being pseudo magic. Most witches are not sorcerers who inherently have magic attributed to evil sources. Today I learned. Never really thought about the distinction before. Alright, awkward to get to a melon this way, so I'll go this way instead.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Wait. Please, the lever.
There's the crit for extra damage, thank you. Of course, when I don't have Dollar Mars equipped, but...
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Don't worry. I'm getting you out there.
Oh, he moved away from the Spirit Guardians. It's so awkward, actually.
Fire. There you go, Quag.
Poor fucker.
By moving him out of the cell, Mazora's gonna show up and buff him.
Daddy Duke safe.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
That Whisperer is guaranteed to kill him. You have control of Raven Guard now. Keep moving. Free you.
That's it.
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Mazora would buff me. Same. He could debuff me too. Sorry, 5th level Dissonant Whispers. Now we get Scratch in. Scratch, who's got that dog in him. Give you a hug, but permanently debuff your health. Deal. Now we're gonna make the dog do drugs.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you. This is gonna feel good. Say bye-bye.
Is there a lever to open this? No, I'd have to actually... Oh, there's a lever. I don't know how I never knew this lever was here. Carry Scratch over here. Scratch can help Omelum. Now this Gondian's annoyingly stopping me from being able to act with Omelum immediately. Still have 228 meters of movement left.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. Now this is my happy place.
So because Mazora hasted him, he has 2 actions currently. Have him Dimension Door this Gondian all the way over here.
Smell blood.
Fully broken this game. If I had monk levels, I could actually do this in 1 turn. I could maybe still do it, but it would involve things I don't have set up right now. You go here.
Bye forever, pal.
I wonder if I could actually get you out of the turn order. Maybe. So let's try that.
Alright, Karlach. It's go time. Ooh, fun.
A little bit more.
Let's go. Put him up.
Here's how I'll do this. Going up here will force Scratch to come back.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I can do this. Good lift. Earned my action. But that's fine. A little bit of an oopsie. Community murdering. No, they lived. They lived. Still don't have control over a melon, so it's one of the other ones that's actually interfering. See? They're fine.
Let's cook with fire, baby. I got this.
I still have one action left. And 192 meters of movement.
What's it gonna take?
Hey, you. Yeah, you person reading this message. You're hot, you're smart, brave. The person deserve an amazing weekend. Very kind, Druid. Good vibes all around. Now we close that. O'Malley can get himself safe. Still have 123 meters of movement and one action. If I'm precise, I could get everyone out on this turn. But I wouldn't be able to leave because I'm waiting for O'Malley anyway. And there's still all the ones over here. Ooh, I still have to open their cells, actually. Go do that. Happy juice. Not any more of them buffs to movement speed. If I was a monk, I could have had Step of the Wind for even more. Hey, how did you re-enter the turn order? Let me cancel that. Cancel that a while ago. Moving them with Spirit Guardians might have broken several of their AI. Guess I should have opened that lever while I was over there, but it's fine.
Fuck yes.
POV sees door open, teleported to exit ladder in a blink. A concept? What you got? Yeah, thief levels would help here, as Irish mentioned. Spore Druid would help me, because then I could use my reaction to pop, like, haste spore grenades and stuff. Get to Omelum's turn so I can go pee.
I will aid you as much as I can.
Alright. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Imagine this whole situation tabletop. Turns would take forever. We're gonna have Omelum teleport to the the submersible. These three Soagan are trapped in this section of the Iron Throne with no way out. Let's use a dash. 31. Let's use click heals. 262 meters. Not as much, but enough. Those three didn't move at all. Kind of what I was worried about. It happened. No, it didn't. It wasn't real. It was AI generated. Over 400? Yeah, I had over 400 meters last round. I only have over 2 this round. Keep sipping that Quagium. Yes, sir. They did actually announce the Switch 2, by the way. Fucking finally, but... they did. So, there's nothing for me to bloodlust off of that's hostile right now. Scratch has 4 HP. Not this time. I've already used my bonus action. Also, I'm sorry about the background droning in the Iron Throne. Though it's an incredibly annoying sound. I'm trying to tune it out. The Iron Drone, got him. Good one. Good one. Right, I dashed again. The movement total for the turn is 393 meters currently. We have 173 remaining. Meters in 6 seconds, about 33 meters a second, 73 miles per hour. So we're doing more than double that. Bardlach is running around going 150 miles per hour through the Iron Throne. Well, I bloodlusted. We got the bug. But I bloodlusted, so. Still worked out. And they got thrown directly into the ladder, so they're up here. Let's give Raven Guard a flight potion.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Scratch? No, he's fine. He's fine. Raven Guard, the top 0.1% Gandhian Yeeter.
My turn. Ready for another round?
Alright, now we wait for Mullum's turn. Actually, I could have just left. I forgot he's up here. Lol. Well, that doesn't work. Could have left one turn earlier. It's okay, it was fine. That's the Iron Throne.
Quick, we're nearly there. We can make it.
Yeah, nearly there. Now let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ondians are goblins with better hygiene. Is it even better, though? Like, you heard Wolburn, they're just kind of fucking everywhere. Thank you again, Druid, by the way. Seriously, that's a lot.
You acted quickly. To be
I did act quickly. You're right.
We made it. We actually made it.
I'll save you! Please,
You
I want to
when I
I'm gonna go with Helldusk Helmet here for critical hit immunity, I think. And definitely... What do they even look like right now? What do my Helldusk boots look like right now? Like that. I can actually get away with Aldurin's Helm. Only puts me up to 12 AC. And we go back to Vigilance.
They have no reason to go.
Looked into Paladin, see if solo Paladin, especially if on the edge, seems to be no. Tempest Cleric is Thunder Damage level 8, Paladin Radiant 11. Seems like you're locked into Oathbreaker if you want to maximize XP. Well, you can always have a hireling do the Oathbreak. And you don't necessarily... Or do you mean for, like... Excuse me. Do you mean for how you play the game? You don't need to take the Oathbreaker subclass. You can run around as Oathbroken of whatever subclass you are and keep access to the spell list. You just lose the Channel Oath. And the Channel Oath means fuck all. Plus, thank you. So that update was Raven Guard being in my camp. I didn't steal the key ahead of time. I wonder if I can even do what I'm about to attempt to do. It's gonna be a learning experience. We're gonna find this one out together. Doing this way means no steel watcher helmet, no hellfire watcher crossbow. I don't really care.
I've got this.
The ancients one. That's sacred weapon, right? Sacred weapon is good.
Sneak, sneak. Let's march.
It's just the healing one? Oh no, that one's trash. What do you need healing for? These Gondians are gonna get themselves killed. Not my problem. That's the guy with the key over there, actually. I was waiting for that to happen. Bonus action, proficiency bonus with solid level, charisma modifier, and HP. Yeah, that's trash. Garbage. It's like, what if the humble healing potion?
I feel like a rothe in a tea shop. Naked looking.
Let's actually get some spell save DC going for this. I'll do Eversight Ring.
Honk honk.
Invisible me. Steady. Light as air.
Moving it.
Alright, Titan's dead.
Like a vandal. Rat feet.
Your Rossiter awaits your input. This will destroy the foundry. What?
At 1 DM tabletop campaign, say throw healing potion with each other, BG3 style. Unfortunately, the campaign fizzles will already a chance to do that. Ah, that's sad.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. But
Take the city. Let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
I
I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
We're very persuasive. Barkus is in charge now.
An alliance with the Iron Hands.
Oh, I guess we did actually save all the Gondians. We moved fast enough that none of the ones in there died. Cool. I'll take it, I guess. Helps live, you ignore fighting. Apparently. I mean, if I'd gone slower, I guess they would have died in the combat there, but... yeah. On my co-op run with my new friend, teaching about positioning, you don't need a dedicated healer, been the biggest mental hurdles for him. Positioning, I definitely understand that one, because, like, this idea that, hey, you don't have to stand there and lock in and do the back and forth, like, I miss you, you miss me, or I miss you, you crit me dance. Like, you can just be like, hey, no, I'm gonna be over here where you can't attack me at all. People don't think of that. Hey, Mark Naismith, how are you? So let's get some greater invisibility scrolls. Hey, Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Mark Naismith. Very kind. 116 in the channel.
Thirsty yet?
Legendary, thank you so much.
Best victuals and cures.
Still have combat music, I just noticed. I guess the game's a little confused by what I did too.
Anyway, take your pick.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Omelum, we know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
Historians will say they were friends. I watched yesterday's stream. It's the reason to put water bottle in the backpack and vendor inventory, because I didn't want that water bottle to refresh when the vendor's inventory does. Ethel is the only person in the game who sells water guaranteed every time her inventory resets until Act 3. In Act 3, there's other vendors that do that, but in Acts 1 and 2, Ethel is the only one. So, if I want water bottles, the best way to get them, aside from having to go look at the couple guaranteed places and then hope to luck into some and others, just buy it from Ethel. And she has 5 every single vendor reset.
How can I help you?
Later it is. I will take Ice Storms. Good opener.
Back again? I know a reader when I see one. What'll it be?
There's one.
My
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Guarantee that later there'll be 2 sets of water bottles. Exactly, and I can keep stacking that up as needed for me to purchase. plus 17 initiative right now. Maybe a little more than I necessarily need. It goes to the strength potions. I didn't bother with the strength potions. I mean, maybe I did, but yeah, Ethel always sells those strength potions, but I usually buy my strength potions from Dareth because you get attitude improvement with Dareth. You'll have Dareth in both Acts 1 and 3, and also, if you're not region locked, you could have access to Dareth for almost all of Act 2 by just going back down there. So you just get them from her for cheaper. I hear combat music. What have you done this time? So I blew up the Steelwatch Foundry while Gondians were in combat with the Bay Knights, and the game kind of failed to recognize that combat ended in that regard. But it's fine. Apache will fix the bug, prevents you from using auto rule set in custom mode for co-op. That's a bug? That's unfortunate. Didn't realize that was even a thing. Worms Rock is hostile to me because I did go back on my deal with Gortash. But there's no Steel Washers, and nobody here has C invisibility. So what I can do... I can take much the same route I did to get the Helldusk boots originally. Fly up here. Felt successful. I wonder if he'll be willing to use legendary resistance here. Improve my spell save DC. Okay. We got Gortash with Flesh Rot, so he's vulnerable to all damage.
Steady.
Get my appropriate gear on. Now, I wonder if he'll keep that through to his other form. I'm not actually sure.
Turn down the fire.
Could get him with Slimy Doom, too. That seems fun. Let's go for that. What would you do for solo paladin? I wouldn't. But if I had to... Taking 2 levels of sorcerer allows you to give yourself unlimited spell slots. So, like, that lets you smite as much as people think paladin can smite in combats. I would not recommend going to 11th level paladin under any circumstances. You could do something like a... Most paladin builds you minimize to 2 levels so that you just get divine smite and then you could take better class features. So depending on how much you want to invest paladin wise. Give me some more details. What's the vibe? Are you looking to go pure paladin? Do you care about role playing? Do you just want to like have efficiency in your gameplay for your solo? Like, I think I'll need more information.
While I'm at it.
Time for a soft touch.
Okay, so Gortash has vulnerability to all damage, and whenever he takes damage, he is stunned until the end of his next turn.
That's right.
I feel like a rosé in a tea-shop.
Hoping he would take more damage. Fine. Oh, I did the wrong thing. That's fine though, actually. They're on this much HP. The Bay Knights are surprised, so I'm not worried about them. Stand right here.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Go. Kept the curses. Crit me. Crit me. He has almost ended himself. Level Agathis. Fire Shield. free. It's dead. If the Bane Fist hits me, it kill reflective damage. No. Not how it works. Slimy Doom is how my partner sees me for 1 week of the month. My partner does refer to it as the demon, and I always send her Doomslayer gifts. Well, we could have killed Gortash one turn sooner. One turn sooner, I can speak. But I messed up a little bit. But he took quite a lot of damage. We could have had Sonic Overload, we could have had Hex, could have had Fire Shield going ahead of time. One turn sooner. Hit Lensar. Don't call me out. Oh, I didn't even have Flesh Melter Cloak on. Yeah, he would have died so much sooner. Classic Shark Week. That one works. We still have Agathis. I've got enough Force Conduit that they probably can't hurt me with their actual physical attacks anymore. Sonic Overload. I don't want Phantasmal Killer to go my way, so we're gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good. To mark my calendar with Orin the Red. I'll hex you. Get wet. Bye. Hit himself. So he hit me for 0. Hit himself for 66 cold, 6 necrotic, 2 psychic, 2 radiant. Oh yeah, that's Hex and Horns combining there. I was confused what that number was. Yeah. Just all of that, all of that. That's a low roll on the Fire Shield chill damage, but there. Denver Baldtash. Hey, does this trigger while I'm silenced? Haha! You can skip that cutscene with silence. No, never mind, you can't. Fuck. It was just delayed.
The Netherstone's
What's up, Squid? Ow! So I couldn't skip the squid, but I could skip the emotional damage from Karlach. So, feel good. Fallout of the Tyrant also looks pretty good. Guess I could use that as my skin for when I'm doing unarmored hand stuff. How do the jacketed boots look? Or I like the look as fire. Boo. But yes, I agree. No. So I need money to fund getting reverse rain cloak from Akabi, but no, I'm actually not going to do that because I want Caustic Reprisal equipped. So we actually use an elixir of fire resistance for the House of Hope. Specifically for immunity to burning. So this is all correct. Go Saravox home for fighting the spectators. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk to what's his dick.
First you cleave my heart.
Don't worry, put it on and off. Free cast.
It is exactly what
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
I do. My duty is for this.
Uncertainty fills the air. A calm.
So illicit power, this passive, free cast. This comes back when the state of your gear changes. So, I'm gonna click my underwear. It's unequipped. This is back. Until the game recognizes that I'm not supposed to have it. Which can happen whenever you get like a new condition applied. Yeah. Unequipping items is a free action. Equipping items costs an action.
I'm not. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison. Wonderful. You hunt the deer.
Did I check Volo for fire shields today?
Next, be sure
He's got peg scrolls though.
document it all as accurately.
Do I do Boots of Sonic Movement or... Yeah, I'll do Boots of Sonic Movement for actual Raphael fight, I think. Alright, House of Hope time. House of Hope, and then we'll go to beat the game. Yeah, Hotbar Panties also applies to precast. That's also true. I'm trying to think if there's anything with a legendary action we haven't dealt with. Taurus was never here. Fuck him. Yeah, it's just wrath. Unfortunately, I can't retaliation the brain.
I can't feel my legs.
Actually, that's not true. I can't. Yeah, that's actually not true. I totally can. It's just scuffed, and it's not something I've actually tried before. I can't make it attack me, but there's a couple effects that will do damage when you succeed a saving throw. Wargaz's hat, Isabel's robe. So if I wear those, Fierce Perilous Stakes applied, and I make the brain hit me with a brain quake, and then I succeed the saving throw, I could one-shot it with a retaliation. But I would have to spec to succeed that, or maybe I could use the Helldusk boots. So, do you still want to do the Psychic Reflection kill? Yeah, that'll be a fun one too. Air Myrmidon. A command for Sanctuary. You just chill here with the Vigilance.
Making me sweat.
Quag Army. That's a cute emo. Do I want to go right into Hope's prison? No, I don't actually have the hammer yet. I gotta get the hammer first. So I have to read the note from Raphael. Is that an email? That's great. So what I'm thinking is, when fighting Raphael, I'm gonna have my Myrmidon put a Raging Vortex down, so that's a area where nobody can cast. And then I'm gonna take drugs so I fall asleep next to Raphael, so he crits me. That's the idea. Breakfast after a massage. There was a solid year where I would get a massage every couple months. And that was great. That was great. The wellness benefits of that cannot be overstated. Well, I suppose they can be, but you got what I'm getting at. I was gonna cast an aid scroll, but I guess I'll wait until Hope is here. Assassin of Ball Cowl for the Invis for the day, because I forgore that. I don't want my health too low, because things can impose fire vulnerability on you here, which it's a whole thing.
To be gone for good.
Just in time for Raph. Hey, Dave. Yeah. We haven't freed Hope or anything yet, but I'm working on it. We made Orin one-shot herself. One attack and she died. We embarrassed Gort by giving him 2 more diseases than he already had. And then killing him.
A magical field surrounds the item. Prove the magic.
Hey, that one's worth XP. It's funny.
Come to my prison, bring the hammer.
Oh yeah, I'm not blinded anymore. I'll have to correct that. Not yet, though.
Vandal. Whisper mode. Cry about it. Not used to lying low.
You got clips? We do have a clip of Orin.
Find a route.
What fires this pot? Immunity to the burning condition. Helps with how Hellfire surfaces deal their damage.
You can't see me.
Aye, aye.
Be here for a little bit. So then, yeah, it's pretty good. We could have done more damage too, and I forgot to turn Call of the Week on. So she would have died sooner in that hit, I suppose. But yeah, it was pretty good. You can Thunderwave these off edges, by the way. We can call that edging the balls. Definitely the fastest way of killing them if you're not like an Eldritch Blaster. Probably like 6 seconds and 7 months. YouTube, this is a healing effect. This is not sexual content. YouTube. At some point, like, you know, walk me through, hey, get so many riders on a missed hit, go through some that mechanic that I'm missing. But like, she hit me, is the thing. It wasn't a missed hit. The reason why I'm keeping my armor class so low and often blinding myself is so that she actually hits me. And I'm using a lot of individual damage retaliation effects when they don't miss. Okay, yeah, I'll go through it. Still caffeinating. Totally understandable. So, I have a transmog mod, so some of these items don't look the way they should. I'll explain what each of these items actually are. So this is the Flesh Melter Cloak. You get this in Act 2. In the room where the oozes and the animated armor are. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage. So this is one retaliation effect. Now this is one where you need to successfully take damage, so this is one of the reasons why I don't get my damage reduction too high if I can help it. Because I need to take an amount higher than 0. This is the first one. Then we have, this is the Bone Spike Garb. It looks like Wave Mother's Robe right now, but this is the Bone Spike Garb. You deal your Constitution modifier as damage to people who hit you with a melee attack, specifically. So these are both on melee attacks. Since I have Amulet of Greater Health, this is 6 piercing damage, because 6 is my con mod. But it doesn't really matter how much my con is for the purposes of this, because, as Dade correctly pointed out, I'm putting a lot of Damned Riders on it. And that's where the real damage comes from. Then I have a bunch of Scrolls of Fire Shield that I've been casting. That's another one. Whenever I get hit, I take 2d8, my choice of fire or cold. I almost always pick cold. And then I have Armor of Agathis, which you can upcast because I'm a pure spellcaster. You need minimum 11 levels of spellcasting progression to do this, but I can do a 6-level Armor of Agathis for 30 cold damage to anyone who hits me while I maintain this temp HP. So that is 4 individual retaliation effects. So each of those can do their damage. 2 of them can be cold damage, so you can easily apply wet to double up that damage. It can be very attractive. You could put Callous Glow Ring on, and then illuminate yourself with Produce Flame, as I've been doing frequently. You get Callous Glow on each of those individual instances. So that'll be 2 damage on Flesh Melter, 2 damage on Bone Spike, 2 damage on Agathis, and then 2 damage on Fire Shield. So 4 instances of Callous Glow. You could do the same thing with Lightning Charges if you wanted to. Which I tend to do from the Speedy Light feat, if I want to do that. What I have going on for this is I'm going to use the Shadow Cloaked Ring. This will apply to unarmed and weapon attacks that hit me that cause the retaliations. This bonus will apply individually to each of the retaliations, so it's an extra 1d4 on those. I'm doing that instead of Callous Glow because I don't want to be doing radiant damage in the House of Hope. We've got, this is Horns of the Berserker. I made it look like the Warped Headband of Intellect. This is sold by Entharl Danthalin in the Rivington map in the South Span section, the shop where you go for Jaheira's mission. That guy has this. Pretty cheap item. I'm using it for this Bloodthirst feature. Extra 2 necrotic damage on unarmed and melee, as long as I don't have my full health. So if I get hit with unarmed or melee, this will apply to the retaliation effects that I'm applying, and it will apply individually. So this 2 necrotic damage will happen on each of the things that I listed for Callous Glow. I'll be getting 2 necrotic on all of those. Ring does initial damage as retaliation, just not when you're attacking. No, it'll add to retaliations because the retaliations are being considered an attack, that the damage is attributed to me, but the attack was the enemy's. So that interaction lets me do a couple of other tricky things. Like I can equip the Vicious Shortbow, for example, for Dollar Amaris. So if I get crit with a melee attack, then all of the damage retaliation effects that I have will get Dollar Amaris. And then Fire Shield will also double up its dice rolls. Flesh Melter Cloak will also double up its dice rolls because they're benefiting from, hey, a crit happened, you get double dice. Sometimes I do Boots of Psionic Movement. This is another thing that will individually go on each retaliation effect. Psionic Overload will go on each one individually. Hex will go on each one individually. There's a lot. Weapon Shadow Thief's a bit worse than Unarmed Shade Cloak. Unarmed Shadow Thief's better modifier overall. So 1, enemy hits you. 2, you retaliate a few instances of damage. 3, game considers that an attack. 4, game adds more damage because you're now attacking even though you're not attacking as a reaction. Not quite. It sort of considers... So the way those bonuses work, they'll look at an instance of damage and they'll be like, did this happen because of this kind of attack? Roll connecting. So me getting hit with a melee attack will also, for example, if I turn on non-lethal attacks here, and then someone hits me, and they take Armor of Agathis and Fire Shield damage, enough to get them to 0, they will knock themselves out, because this applies to melee and unarmed, but the attack that caused Fire Shield or Agathis to be able to do damage, despite, that is melee or unarmed. Even though the retaliation effect itself isn't. So it's sort of, it's rules lawyering. Like, I got hit by a melee attack, so my retaliation effects are considered melee attacks. If I got hit by an unarmed, they would be considered unarmed. If I got hit by a ranged attack, the couple of retaliation effects that worked on range would potentially do some weird stuff in that wheelhouse. Athena, thank you so much for the T1. I really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't acknowledge it right away. Yapping. And Sora, thank you for gifting us up to Hollow. Very kind. You guys are very generous. I really appreciate it. But yeah, you can combine all this stuff together. And then do things like apply Contagion Flesh Rot to give vulnerability to all damage. This setup is capable of making enemies hit themselves for up to around 500 damage. Just they hit me once, they take 500. Alright, Wave Mother for the drip? No, Transmog. This is Bone Spike Garb. I just have a Transmog mod. I don't need horns right now. We'll actually do Mask of Soul Perception. Let's dye this. Really, this can look a little better. That's a little better. Well, I guess the knowledge share and theorizing that I'll watch your streams for the past couple weeks worthy of the sub. I much appreciated, Athena. Very kind of you to say. Thought about putting all that in weapon sheets. It's a bit complicated to parse. Yeah, maybe worth trade. More like enemy hits you with melee unarmed attack. This triggers retaliation damage. Game sees that you're doing damage, or the root of that damage trigger was A, and A triggers the additional melee unarmed reactions. Essentially, yeah. It's not that most of these things are separate, that are happening one after another. They're just like part of the damage I'm doing. But yeah, you have the order of events correct, Dade. It's just that B and A are happening... A, B, and C are all happening at the same time. This sometimes matters with, like, A happens after B, and then C happens after that. But they're all happening simultaneously. So instead of, like, A, B, C, it's A, B, C. If that makes sense? But yeah, your understanding is right. Do I have Helldusk on? Yeah. Just read this anyway. Also, I'm using a crossbow with negative dex. I don't know why I expected to do damage. Tried Black and Furnace Red on the Wave Mother. That is exactly what's applied. I think the answer is no. Couldn't see through the fire? Relatable. It's very hard to see.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
We'll put on Dex gloves for now, actually. Hey Sayo, how are you? I think the combat log sometimes processes things in orders that are unintuitive to me. Yeah. For example, I cast Thunderwave and then do Channel Divinity or whatever, then it shows up the log first. Same thing, A, B, and C are happening simultaneously. Yeah. Yeah, your Channel Divinity, Destructive Wrath to max the roll, that's happening before the cast completes, but after you've initiated it. But it'll still happen, like, before things like Counterspell are gonna happen. But not always. You're right that the order is unintuitive. It can sometimes have things completely backwards.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prism is...
I think the piece I was missing here is that the game basically considers the melee attack as your melee attacks, then it triggers all those additional... Yeah, exactly. I don't want to leave this thing, like, over here and then Thunderwave it off the edge. Give the detailed explanation, appreciate it. My pleasure. You know me and my turbo nerd shit. I am a yapper. Interesting flight path, but I'll take it. So I didn't take damage from landing on that Hellfire surface because of the fire resistance elixir. That's why I'm using it. I still take damage from the status effect that gets applied to me by proximity to the Hellsphere, but I don't take the Hellfire surface damage. And that's enough of a reason to use that for me. Winterstorm warning, yeah. No idea you could do that. Knocking those spheres off the edge is easily the fastest way of dealing with them. They're incredibly annoying. I can switch back to this. I'm gonna put on Saravok's helmet for immunity to frighten. Oh, we're gonna hide that shit though. Oh, we have his glowing eye thing going on. That's pretty cool. But hide. Go back to the reviving hands. I don't have necrotic resistance right now, but I have 3 more universal res. I could, for the prison, I can switch to necrotic res.
Stealth mode
honestly.
activated. Invisible me.
Oh, let's go back to horns for now. So, see the necrotic damage here from Horns of the Berserker? That's going once on my Caustic Reprisal from Fleshmelter Cloak. It's going once on Exoskeletal Endurance from the Bone Spike Garb, and then it's going once on Armor of Agathis. Hey, Mark. You ready to continue the co-op, like, right now? Right now? Wish you could make loadout presets. That would be cool. Sure, let's finish our run before we finish this one. Yeah, we just have House of Hope left, so just a quick 12-hour stream. You know? Just quick 12. Yeah, cutting words that, why not? Make sure you fail. Boring opponent, got him. Build looks really fun. It is very fun. There's not much challenge left once you have all the pieces together. But retaliation builds are very fun. Cute hair. You missed? What do you mean you missed? I still can't move because of Sentinel. Yeah, Mark, they think I'm some sort of villain, making you play BG3 against your will. Chat hates me. Necrotic resistance means I don't need to use any universal res for this fight. Troll boss. So much like Halcyon, Hope isn't a gamer. She doesn't know the optimal places to path.
It's time to fly. He's not used to lying low.
Verifying I do have the Boots of Brilliance. Okay. Fracture Psyche. Gets the surprise round. I almost want to chain lightning these imps. It'd be fucking annoying otherwise. Yeah, I'm using radiant damage here. What of it? Fighting words needed to do one more. Yeah, just cause, fuck these imps. There's another chain lightning. Actually, should I do a Circle of Death instead? I think Circle of Death more responsible use of resources. There's that. So me doing black hole moving the spectator to me will still trigger its bullshit. Careful in this room, if you use flight and you try to like fly to a spectator and its aura is active, it'll just stop you like mid-flight, and it can and will drop you into the chasm here. Happens if you jump, happens if you fly. Be very careful.
Don't hold back.
Go back to a Rhapsody. Yes, this is Rhapsody. Again, transmog mod. Oh, were you stuck there? It would be great if you were. Don't have to wedge her in with terrain.
Let's see.
Shadows don't suit me.
This medicatrix.
Smell blood.
I've got this.
This medicatrix.
Bye forever, pal.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
This medicatrix.
With the hammer effects, I got encumbered.
It's gonna feel good.
Never let the Orphic Hammer leave your inventory once you get it. That's the tip of the day. Never. No, I guess I could try to get your gear on my side. To disguise as Lae'zel here. For Boots of Psionic movement purposes. Do I horns here? I don't know that I horns. I don't think I horns. Martial bravery makes some sense. +4 initiative is certainly a choice that I'm making here. Oh, no, I accidentally had to side with the Emperor. Oopsie whoopsie, yeah. Oh, right. I need to blind myself. I've been forgetting about that one.
Stealth mode activated.
Ow. Favorite boss fight in the game? Apostle of Merkel. Stop saving, Carla. Yeah. Sled board? Yeah, still sled board. I could probably start with some additional summons just to direct some aggro away from me at the start. That's not a bad idea.
story?
I have minor elemental. No, I've been selling those. What do I concentrate on? Starting with eye bite isn't the worst idea. I think Spirit Guardian's necrotic.
Don't be shy. All right.
Times.
Oh, I didn't fire shield.
Will not.
I can do that turn one.
Their skulls will make
Join the winning side.
trophies.
Don't really care.
If you have any last words, no word.
Yes, Catboy Raphael. Oh, Hope did get just teleported in. She's dead last in the initiative. Oof. Bye, Hope. Yeah, you can go pro. Oh, guess not. Yeah, Hope's fuck.
My word.
The fact that she got TP'd from over there. Hey, Mark. I got an ad, you imagine. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope, you need to be out here. Hope, we're fighting him. Yes, he's almost home. He's here. We're fighting him. Okay. Yes, it's gonna hurt. You are on fire, sis. Her cook. Oh, gear do you get if Hope survives? Gloves, and then if you go kill or knock out Hope afterwards, you also get a good necklace.
LMFAOI got an ad, can you imagine?
Brave, but it's all
Could not imagine.
true souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Good damage. Black Gorilla. I'm technically in it. It's fine. I used the wrong play too. Ooh, muscle memory. Ooh. Resist, not fire. Change that. Yeah, do your thing. Ran into the area where you're silenced? Okay, brother. Great turn. Hey, good job, Scratch. Got that dog in him. Using shield is somewhat interesting here, but I'm not going to. 1 in 400. It happens. At that point, nothing you can do. Alright, hope barely. You don't need to be here. Don't watchful hunt me, your gear. That's very rude. Soaking the damage, us.
My turn.
It is my turn. Perfect necrotic. Unequip my musical instrument. Recast 6th level necrotic spirit guardians. Overload. I've been using the wrong plate still. I could be doing more damage. Carb time.
Place.
Bye. My Sonic Overload took that out. He incinerated the Countercharm. Music? Countercharm said no. Use a music box? Yes. That's not what I'm doing, but yes, you can.
Fuck yes.
Bye. Mr. Raff now. I could switch to Hex on him.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I think I do switch to the Berserker. And I'll do a bit of a heal. I'm gonna try something here. Let me go sleep. Well silenced. Woke up. Sad. Sonic Overload's gonna wake me up. Can't wake up. Fortunately, I can wake up. Gonna destroy the...
What's this?
Chunk. Could try to stick a contagion. I got him with a paralytic first. That'd make more sense. Nice jump. Or I'll take 22 damage from a backlash. Right in there to end his turn. Good job.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
So let's take a look at this. 75%. Fuck it. Do that. much longer do I have Gith Flight? 5 turns? Yeah, that's fine. Do I take the Terrazul Lethargic? Yeah, I think I do. Get him with Shatter Psyche too. Yeah. I'm lethargic. Move the vortex there. He saw an AoE opportunity.
Put him up.
Did he clear Contagion with Inevitable Resolve? I guess he did. Alternate solution then. Now I have a few turns to just get my shit in order. I'll re-up that, sure.
Alright, Karlach, it's go time.
Yeah, let's put my shoes back on. We don't want the grippers out. Two turns of Psionic Overload left.
I'm heating up.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their doom in the land.
No, he's just immune. Okay. I missed the immune pop-up earlier. Didn't wake him up though, because it didn't do damage. Oh well. No interesting ways of making him vuln. No. I know you can apply it through Slayer form attacks, so I wonder how that's different under the hood. It's an interesting play here.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause.
I do still want to try going to sleep with, making him crit with Dollar Mars. Force Conduit's gonna stay at 7. I don't know if I necessarily want it. When's the last time he clawed me? Was he able to get through my DR? He was. He had to roll pretty high. Speed possibly can change more here.
Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that could be caught, doomed, detected, and caught.
What else do I need?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed.
Fire shield expired. This is the last turn of Psionic Overload. Get a new fire shield up. Don't want to reapply Agathis yet. Get him with plant growth. Maybe 20. Music goes back. Yeah, it's 'cause Countercharm went away.
My turn.
No more Psionic Overload. Sixth level Agathis. Target you with Hex right now. That's fine. Let's see how much this does. Please crit me. I didn't even do enough damage. Be lethargic. Do I care? Anything I can apply that helps me out here? I have more than enough turns of flight remaining. You out here. I'm gonna go to sleep. He's just not attacking me. He's just not attacking me. I have too much damage reduction. It's just standing in the vortex taking damage. Sir? There goes the plant growth. Now I'm burning.
Detected and caught.
I guess I'll stun you. Get rid of the fire surface and prep for putting another plant growth up. Counterspell, because we had the wrong music on.
I'm heating up.
hit me for 2 damage that time, chat. And he's just doing nothing. Can't, some beguiled, right? Anything? Nope. Well, I wanted to make him attack me. He didn't seem interested. Fight, I guess.
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
Hope don't walk into silence. Hope don't walk into that. Hope don't walk into that. Hope don't walk.
Pinch yourself and check.
You are wide awake.
Why not use Spirit Guardians? Because Hex was making the retaliation effects do more damage.
It's not right that she died.
For the first time since you heard her voice.
You were all the luck. And I.
Cannot concentrate on 2 things at once. I tested Elemental Torment, doesn't work for this build. That's why Hope is okay right now. So I do have a theory on how we could use retaliation on the brain. I do have a theory. I'll walk you through it in a moment.
On my way.
Here's blocking the way out. No, he's not. He's not that thick.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the orb. I have already told you that that we must not make the same mistake. I know, but it is time.
Still have the pieces for this. Hopefully I didn't sell. Maybe I did. Do I still have... Not that one, not that one. Other circlet. I feel like I may have sold the Circlet of Psionic Revenge. I have it. I almost knocked over my empty mug. Fine. Okay, so the idea here is if I equip that, this. This. These. Still own Corallin's Grace. Tell me I didn't sell Corallin's Grace. I may have. I'll look for an alternative option for that slot then. Oh no, there it is. Then I do this. Instead of that, I have that. So, currently, with a max roll of Rapture, that's showing plus 12. So, ignore that. We won't have sweet stone features either, but I will be able to get Bless from Whispering Promise. We put all this on, and I boost my int saves through. I get another +2 while I'm standing next to Orpheus, I believe. I think it's +2 in advantage. Yeah. I get another +2 from Volo. Basically, if I succeed a saving throw on Mind Broken, while I have stacks of Fierce Perilous Stakes, what should happen is that the brain will then take the 1d4 Radiant from the Moon Devotion Robe, and the 1d4 from the Circlet of Psionic Revenge. And what should then happen is it fucking dies. That's something I haven't tested. So I'm gonna make a hard save here and save it as concept and come back to this later. I'm not gonna rock the boat too much with how I finish the run here. Let's get in beat the game spec. I guess I got the Orphicamper on. We don't need to be Gith. I don't actually even want Horns of the Berserker right now. Do that. Stick with the fashion. What elixir do I have? Fire resist, perfect. We'll need to double rest to get rid of blood draw sickness and everything. A theory now put into practice. I'd rather not throw the run on the final fight. On a theory. That's the kind of thing you do testing for. And I do need to start carrying the Mighty Cloth again. That's for now. Alright, everything with the legendary action before the Courier Spectator and the Brain and the Dominated Red Dragon, they're all dead. Long rest. Anyone got anything to say? No? Wave Mother's Robe looks so second. Her character favorite scale. Karlach has the shits, but she got that shit on. I feel like I wouldn't wear a dress like this if I was having stomach issues like that. But maybe I'm looking at it the wrong way. Like maybe this makes it easier to get on the throne, as it were. Judges? Definitely makes it easier?
Hey.
The blade of a... Who should Will's first target be? I assume
Zariel would be a good start.
Zariel's old... I'd like to see him try. Poor kitten's
Oh
utterly
no, Will is
powerless without
Mizora's
my
Discord
help.
kitten.
Tell me you haven't forgotten. Well, the thrill of the unknown. Ready and waiting. Focus on the elder brain. I'd hate to clog that infected head of yours with needless details.
You can infect my head.
It's a win-win. You have the best ideas.
Having to like loop the skirt on your dress, tuck it in your bra is not easy. Loops pulled over my shoulder. I feel like that's what I would do. Mizora, talk to me. Mizora's not talking to me again.
Ready and waiting. Oh, don't let him spoil our fun. Come at me, sister.
I'm trying.
See what happens.
I'm trying. Where are you going?
Yes, Voss.
Okay. I guess we get no more rest events. I don't think I long rest enough for things to happen the way they're supposed to in this act. Things just haven't been working. Alright, one more. One more. Yeah, if she needs a fancier camp. I know that she doesn't. I don't get the stupid room. She needs the Song of Baldurin. Nobody needs that. Alright, cool. No Mizora content. We transmog this. Acceptable. Who founded Baldur's Gate? You're trying to get it stuck in my head. It's working, but only because I'm weak-minded. Boo. Boo. Alright, I need a haste spore grenade. The essence. Not of any romance. Shadowheart.
What? Anyway, take your pick.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Penitent looks at you silent. There's the slight.
Essence, which includes acorn truffles. Doesn't work with DJ Shard. I don't have DJ Shard. There we go. Alright. Football. Never got to use the sleepy time drugs. The effect, because I had too much damage reduction. So Raphael wasn't willing to attack me while I was going night-night. So Raphael and Merkel didn't go the way I'd hoped they would in this run, but Orin went very well. Orin went very well. This is Orin for anyone who missed it. I'm gonna post that clip again. View count is definitely broken on that. I've looked at it more than once. I guess maybe that's the view count when I copy pasted it.
A solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
I never... because I was silenced. I wonder if that affects anything. Let's go.
Pretty silent.
Unstoppable? Her unstoppable already went away. I already went through it. You can't one-shot through unstoppable.
An
asterisk next to that. But no, she didn't have unstoppable. That wasn't the first turn of the fight. I opened the fight with an ice storm, then I went and silenced the two other sets of cultists that had still been chanting.
Dominated. Controlled.
Smell a trap.
Exceeded that? What did I roll? Oh.
Halfling essence.
Mithrix. And yeah, between my retaliation effects, ticking individually, between the unstable blood surface, initially applying to Orin, and then her taking the tick from that, she had no unstoppable by the time it came time for her to get an action to attack me.
Brain is leaking out of my nose. We must be close.
That one shook my skull like a rattle.
Alright, so I won't be using any inspiration here. Because of that, I will be getting the DC 99 in the first attempt. This one doesn't matter. This one also doesn't matter. This one doesn't matter either. Okay, we used up the bad rolls. Now, on the first try. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine? I have called it out like that a couple times. I just say that every time. That's my secret. I was waiting. Yeah, I've done it before. Yeah. I mean, the previous run that I beat the brain, I got the, you know, Secrets to Infinity runs. Shit, I have to be around 40, maybe 50 at this point. Yeah, sacrificing others is different. Also, the Emperor still has the flesh rot that I gave him. So he's going to be vulnerable to all damage on the top of the brain if I decide I do want to snipe him before I go do the thing. I don't think I'm gonna, because I'm over it. But, yeah. Getting him with Contagion. End of Act 2. Only been streaming for 5 hours. Feels like it's been a lot longer. Time does interesting things.
As your majesty, I will neither forgive nor like all that suffering. At this point, it will take an I will give. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illicit nightmare.
Do I need to put anything in your inventory, Orpheus? No, I don't. It's relative.
Is there a way through?
So are most ballast couples. Your camera, a good weapon outside of story purpose. It's a +3 versatile warhammer that gives you advantage on saving throws against spells while you have it equipped as the throne property, and then also lets you unstun allies if necessary. Yeah, it's good. Like, if an ally is lethargic or in hold person, you can just bonk them with that. In fact, if an ally is somehow in hold person, and they don't have crit immunity, you automatically hit them with this, because this is an attack roll. Like, you just go up, boop, you're free. It's very fun, but even without that, advantage on saving throws against spells is a nice effect, and you just get that while having this equipped. This is a +3 weapon that you can get at the very start of Act 3. By just taking Raphael's deal right away. Worth it. On restricted year runs, or let's say a run where you start the game in Act 3, it's a very good idea to grab. armies to rescue them, of course. Alright, I read 2 messages as if they came from the same person. I wish we could see wave to Orpheus too. And then I see, and then make out. So it looked for a second like Sora was like, I wish we could wave to Orpheus and make out.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need.
Clip of me finding him dead. No, that was heartbreaking. No, stop it.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for
Bjorn to be the champion. Bjorn to be the one. Mentally considering melee combos eventually want to try. Done 2-hand full arm, 2-handed sword, 1-hand sword shield, one hand full arm shield, dual with hammers or axes.
They will lay the
Do 'em all.
final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion.
Maybe one of the funniest moments. I was so upset. I didn't know that was a thing.
Appearances may
I was so upset. For anyone who doesn't know, if you have 0 allies for Gather Your Allies, 0. None. Nobody here to show up. Then Bjorn isn't here either. Well, he is. He's just not alive. He's just dead on the steps.
The fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity.
I didn't know that. So I got here at a run where I was like, yeah, let's get no allies. And I was like, oh.
my steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me.
I'm better. You're what? All.
Yeah, they're expecting a speech.
Oh yeah, we do have the Gondian Steel Watcher. Yeah, so all the Gondians lived. Cool. Skipping the combat entirely is the way. Thanks, Felicia. I'm watching it. Wow, that was 3 months ago. Time does some crazy things.
What is this?
Fucking hell. I was so upset.
Leave him be.
Yeah, go away. In fact, fuck you. Yeah, the civilian can go too. Fuck all y'all. Yeah, call forth allies. I could. Would be funny. Summon allies to fight these guys. Putting civilians into a black hole seems like a war crime. If it's not, it should be. may have said this before. Anyone who played the Remnant games, there's some theme in this fight. Music reminds me of Remnant 2 Final Boss. Yes, yes, I hear exactly what you're hearing. Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Wanna dance?
While I'm at it,
Man, I would have done Honor Mode PT3 yet, beating Apocalypse, a Remnant 2 Final Boss solo. I was proud of that day. I enjoyed doing that as well. Very accomplishing. I really like the design of that boss. It's a lot of fun. Annihilation's a cool boss. I have a lot of issues with Remnant 2 boss design, but that boss is not one of them. Slinger Medic. I think I was Invader Medic? I don't remember. Definitely Medic. Maybe it was Challenger Medic? I don't know. Bardlach gone so soon. It was a productive run. Best skin in the game. I don't know, there's some pretty juicy ones. This one's pretty straightforward.
Let's turn down the fire.
Say was trying to figure out how to get a complete Ketheric plus Merkle skip working in a run, and there is a theory that I want to try. It relates to how we found out that you can break combat, like you can end combat, while Merkle is there. Pretty sure you only have to defeat Ketheric one time. So if you can talk Ketheric into going to the Merkle phase, then end the combat and dolly port out, you might be able to just use the Road to Baldur's Gate thing to leave to Act 3. I was mindlessly rezzing Connor too soon because I was thinking, I do need to wait. Yeah, I'll probably just FPS artistry this. I feel like FPS Spirit Guardians. That'd be funny.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Like a vandal.
I hope Connor's soul doesn't come back every time for this. If it does, feels bad, man. Honor is just doing for Karlach what I want to do for Karlach. To dump extra gear. I'm gonna be doing it with the Mighty Cloth. So I'm probably okay. We'll see. That's enough, I think.
What's cooking?
There is a place where the nether stones can enforce control.
Yeah, we don't really know what Connor's into. That's a good point. Well, we know he's into Marina, but we don't know what else. And the Emperor is still vulnerable to all damage. There's a resurrection kink. The concept of a resurrection kink is... This isn't the first time this has come up, like, this week. Okay, I was supposed to greater into his Orpheus. I'll make it work. How much movement do I have? 151. Have it in his scroll. Yeah, I'll make it work.
Cry about it.
You saved. Crazy, actually. You don't hit me, watch this. Rate me for 58 damage. Yeah, alright, that works. You don't hit me. Immediately gets crit. I rolled pretty high there. Nothing to be worried about. I have Helda's boots on. maybe try to do something to me. But, like, let's see. Seems confused. Also, he's so shit that he only gets a regular volatile shield. And not the good one that Orpheus gets. Or player mind player. Yeah, this is smoother if you greater invis, because that's why I had to pass without trace ring, so I had to kind of like just, but it ended up working out.
The brain is weakened.
Even back.
Its will is weakening. The brain is almost
Its will is weakening.
Why is will weakening?
The nether brain's ours.
I should get tired of that joke, but I don't. Oh, I even have another one. Nice. That took both of his actions. Funny. Yeah, the way they changed,
Let's cook with fire, baby.
permanent Mind Sanctuary to work in patch 7's, like, fucked up. They were trying to prevent you getting a free potion, and in the result, they just made it sometimes take 2 full actions to do a thing. It's like, wait, you broke it the other way. What are you doing? I don't actually need to be over here. Do that next turn. Do not enter. I don't need the globe this turn, but like I have it and I have no restrictions, so I'm just kind of not really paying attention to this. For the uninitiated, the Netherbrain is one of the easiest boss fights in an unrestricted honor mode run. It's by the time you get to this point, you have so much player power, even in one character, even in just whoever your Mind Flayer is, as long as they are not the Emperor. It's rather absurd.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Or the quad stack perilous stakes? It's not perilous stakes, it's fierce perilous stakes. Different thing. You'll see why. Bye. Each of those missiles had a bonus 90 psychic damage.
Impossible. Pain. Fear. Terror. Reconsider. Assess.
The brain is uninteresting. We kind of... Raphael was the last interesting thing we did.
At last.
We get to finally see Karlach evil ending, though. Oh, well, I gotta roll good. One more time. One last time. We have to roll good.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my
Roll good, it's easy. That's true,
The brain
Tinny.
is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Me next, please. His eyes for saying thank you. Shed weight like Mustard mentioned. Yeah, I got rid of some of it. I also have the Mighty Cloth equipped. I don't have counter in my inventory. Or like trying to make a point. The fucking instrument. I forgot to unequip that. But, you know, it's a bard. It's fine. Lore friendly.
Conquer. Rule.
Is this the infamous girl bossing? Lore friendly, you say? Ah. Girl bossing wrong? I don't know. Do you have a throne made of brain? Some nights, probably, and good for you. But you know what I meant. Pity there aren't more musical instruments in this game, otherwise I'll just run Guitarlach. Oh, that would have been so good! Shit. Why didn't I call it Guitarlach? Oh, that's so good! I'm so upset. Not one of you mentioned Guitarlach before now? That's so much better.
Absolute power.
Restart? Yeah, run invalid.
A frigid certainty amid your reckless blames. For perhaps the first time, your fate is your own.
Trash can. Why do so many humanoid things, like, or humanoid-looking things, in this setting have talons like that? There's a lot. Got tieflings, you got Gith, you got mind flayers. I suppose those are just 3 things, but they make up a pretty large percentage of who you encounter in this game. Yeah, I'll do that after, Drew. Thank you. Easier to pick your nose or your friend's noses.
What shall you do with such power? Rule this world, conquer others, snuff out all life? Or something else entirely? Your darkest
It's just seeing the engine through it. It's a good look. Now we're just gonna roll good here.
You've ascended to the height of power over the city that chewed you up and spat you out. You should have had a long life, a different life. And now, at last, you can. Or so it would have been, had you not indulged too often in the power that the Olympics provided. Now the scales demand to be balanced.
Their spell slots can get advantage. Do I have an action? I mean, I should already have advantage. Oh no, I didn't pick up the Resonance Stone. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Bear's Endurance got me. If I still had the Resonance Stone on me, I could cast Guidance, and that would be better. But Jack of all trades applying here is real nice. I'm sorry? Did it not actually let me have advantage? No, it didn't. No, it didn't actually let me have advantage. I'm gonna save scum this. I'm just kidding. We're gonna get on the next one. Ready? I hate this game. It knows me too well. We're too close. I hate it for that. I don't know why I knew that one was gonna work.
Luckily, the illithid powers were but one aspect of your might. You remain in control, now and always.
Gee, thanks, Say. And everybody else, of course. Game just likes to edge me, I suppose. Oh, fuck Baldur's Gate, fuck Avernus, they're mine now.
Look at them. Afraid.
Ooh, more voice.
They've always been afraid of me. You made Gortash your savior. He'd keep you safe, wouldn't he? Safe from people like me. Well, guess what, Baldur's Gate? You can't pick which parts of you to keep. Everything you reject will come back stronger.
Karlach really said, hey, don't come to Baldur's Gate tomorrow.
I'm finally home! Oh, you must have missed me so much. But don't worry, I made friends while I was gone. Want to meet them?
Oh, hi. Oh no, they're hot. I guess also temperature-wise. Yikes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, much better.
I guess that fixes that. Okay. Go to armor to transmog? Yeah. Holy shit. Why didn't we think of that? Okay. The fuck is Elminster? I killed this construct.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
So, busy somewhere, I
Those
guess.
dark endings are nice and dark as always.
Yeah, they are. Thank you for the 6-month Sentinel. Wow. Like how this game makes out to be an apocalyptic world-ending event, literally just Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter could not give less of a fuck. I think it's underestimating the impact. It's like the start of a thing. Listen, that crazy woman destroyed my construct. I ain't getting closer anymore. Yeah, Ansel, yeah. Flamefist is level 8, got one shot by an imp. Skill issue. My favorite evil ending by far. That was a good one. I still think I like Lae'zel's the most. Hey, Tweedledope. Whose origin's my favorite? Like, evil ending wise, or just as a whole? As a whole, it'd probably be between Gale, Karlach, Astarion, but that's like gameplay focused stuff in terms of including narrative stuff. It's probably still Karlach. But I think Lae'zel's evil ending was my favorite. What's wrong with crazy woman now? Yeah, Automod didn't like the phrase crazy woman. Later, this is the only conclusive ending we get that fixes Karlach's heart. Everything else just randomly sidestepping it. No, it's not. As of patch 5, you can talk to her in the epilogue camp in the good ending, and provided that she either went to hell with Will, or the player, or Dammon is alive, and Karlach went, you know, there's a few ways you can get that to go, but if she went to Avernus, she can directly tell you that they have a really good lead on fixing her heart soon. Like, she will directly tell you that. So, yeah, no, you could fix her heart. Also, narratively, I think the whole point of Karlach's story, this is my interpretation, is that it's not about fixing her heart. Because there's definitely some injustice in life as a whole, but especially in the setting that Karlach was unfortunate enough to be born into. And her life was put on a path by choices made by other people before she had a chance to make any choices for herself. So a lot of it is her coming to terms with that, her getting agency in any way that she can. So my personal favorite, not in terms of like this is the good ending or anything, but in terms of like narrative cohesion and everything, is listening to Karlach, giving her control over her life for the first time in a decade or more, and staying with her while she dies. Because that's what she specifically asks of you. To get her to live, you do have to do what everyone else did and take away her agency. Like, they missed 2 endings they wanted into one. The badass one, ripping her heart out, and the evil one displays as hell now. She's fine, it's in Avernus. Those things could have been separate. Yeah, like, I feel like there could have been an ending for Karlach where she gets the power of the Absolute. She's like, oh, okay, yoink. But, like, fuck Avernus, though. Look at Shadowheart, look at Astarion, I'll look at Will. They have pretty good book ending to their conflicts. They do. They do. I wouldn't say that Will got preferential treatment over other characters, because Will was very unfinished in a lot of areas. But I would say that if you put, like, Will, Karlach, Halsin next to each other, and then you put Shadowheart, Astarion, Lae'zel next to each other, one group very clearly got more love than the other. And then Minthara was originally intended to just be like bonus character for Evil Path, so her being a little content light makes sense. But narratively, she's still an awesome character. Best Will endings, you let him pick his fate himself. Yeah, Will having agency would be pretty cool. Even the good endings have bittersweet parts to them too. Yeah, I like that they're not just cleanly happy endings. What a fun run. Thanks to this, glad I got to see Evil Lag. I'm glad you were here, Athena. I find God Gale being a really beautiful tie-in with the Folly of Karsus and the whole concept of ambition. Every origin character has some theme of ambition in their personal story, and Gale embodies that the most. Raphael even has some good dialogue about that. If Raphael survives to the end of your game, by the way, you get a post-credits scene of he does a monologue, and there's actually a lot of different ways that it can work out, and he will directly point out how, like, Gale's whole thing with ambition, how he finds that all very interesting. We've done all Evil Origins now. I still haven't seen the Will Evil ending, because that run did technically die before getting there. But that was also with the Dirge mod, so I would have had to edit my character before beating the brain to remove the Dirge tag. And I'm not even completely certain that would have worked. Can Minsk and Jaheira be in the party in the brain fight? They can't. Unfortunately, I'll never see post-credits Raph, as I love bullying him too much. So, compromise, Danny. If you knocked him out, like, early, like in Act 1, where he still has the black eye, as long as you never enter the House of Hope, he never heals. So if you then go beat the game, without having ever gone into the House of Hope, he will still have the black eye in his monologue. And it's complete with him, like, turning to face different camera angles as if he knows the camera's there. So Raphael's just kind of voguing, but, like, with a black eye. A lot of the origin stories are based around gaining autonomy over their lives, which I love. Yeah, it's very easy to connect to. Connect with. Hilarious, but I love the House of Hope, my favorite area. IKEA is pretty great, yeah. Raphael's an awesome character too. I think he should have been harder. Think of it from the perspective of a casual player, Prize. Like, Raphael is one of the more mechanics-intense individual enemies in the whole game. But then he's also got, like, his arena itself works against you. And then he has a bunch of very powerful supports. And then there's also... It could be an escort mission if you're trying to keep Hope alive. It could be you try to save Corilla as well. Your gear may be on your side, he may not be. And that's another boss that you fought before, who has a legendary action of his own. There's a lot. From a casual player's perspective, Raphael is definitely one of the more challenging bosses. And I think they tuned him well. Done all good origins as well? Yes. Yes, I have. It's crazy. Quag's being honor mode for the umpteenth time, and I haven't got past Merkel on my main honor mode run of Jelly. It's just I put more time in. That's all. It's just putting the time in. It will come naturally. The whole bodily autonomy aspect of the various companions' traumas, the forcible changes and or invasions. Now on, you have to destroy the pillars every time you fight them. Maybe I will next time. Maybe. But the game balance is very good. People who haven't played D&D, these kind of games can finish as easily, all while maintaining such builds. And again, the classic thing to bring up. 2% of the player base is completed honor mode. In any capacity. 2%. Much less restriction runs. You know, solo honor. Unrestricted solo honor. With camp companions, with every exploit in the book, with Barrelmancy all on the table, that's still a small percent of that 2%. Run where you do all the worst strategies you found on Reddit. Oof. Maybe. So I still have to decide what the next run is. I have to make a decision on whether I want to revisit Evil Will. I was thinking of saving that for patch 8, maybe. Then I could do it with a new subclass. I gotta think of a build that really speaks to me that I wouldn't mind running on Will for that run. Other things I'm considering, I still maybe want to do a solo of the Tactician Enhanced mod, but as we've discussed in a couple places, that mod effectively is just, hey, bad strats get punished faster, good strats, just you sit there waiting for the game to let you take your turn for longer. It's ultimately uninteresting. Nightmare difficulty is in-game mod manager now, and what does nightmare difficulty do to the game? I can check, I suppose. Yeah, let's go look. Let's go look. Let's check that out. Radiant Archer Pally. Paladins don't have a way of putting radiant damage on their bow. You eventually get Branding Smite, Blinding Smite. Can you even Blinding Smite ranged? Maybe. But then, like, what do you do once you're out of spell slots for that? Not much so far, from my experience. You're playing Nightmare Mode, Unbreakable Cookie? Anything interesting? Let's see. Enhanced enemy AI, that could mean anything. Prioritizing high-value targets, they already do that. Coordinating attacks, they already do that. Adapting to strategies, in what way? Melee archers, or melee fighters. Aggressive and ruthless, okay. This doesn't tell me anything, they already do this. I would have to actually try this, but these are literally all behaviors that are in the game already so far. In fact, one of the few things patch 7 did that actually increased game difficulty is they made all enemies less willing to enter or remain in harmful surfaces. Like this keeping out of harm's way thing, that's a baseline AI thing. Please focus on critical threats. They already prioritize based on AC and whether someone's concentrating, by the way. Better use of AoE spells and abilities. As you saw on the brain top, the dragon used Fire Breath on me while I was in darkness because it knew it could hit next to me and still hit me. These are all things already in the game. I got more on the Nexus page. Yeah, I don't mean to drag this, but this is reading as Redditors who say, I wish NPCs could do this. That game would be harder. And then they list a thing that's already in the game. I'm sure the mod creator with more information on what's actually under the hood genuinely changed some things, but I remain skeptical for now. Enemies getting one additional action, you can do that combat extender. So that's one of the things in the Tactician Enhanced mod that I was talking about, Sweetest Roll. The hardest setting on that is like enemies get 3 extra actions or something, maybe 4, and bonus actions. And it's just slower. I probably will still do a solo run of that at some point just to visually prove the point, but it's an uninteresting way of increasing difficulty because it's do same thing for longer. If you're going into a fight without crit immunity and low AC, then like you're gonna get punished on the first turn instead of the third one. And if you have enough AC where no one can hit you, you're just sitting there watching them miss you for longer. Tried Extra Encounters mod yet? I really enjoy it. I have not. That's something I'm willing to consider, Tweedledope. Mod size 0 megs, was it? Damn. 2.2% of people have the achievement for honor mode on Steam. Enemy out? It was. Had a discussion today. I think the real difficulty mods that affect our gameplay are ones with new encounters, new abilities, randomizing item placement. Item randomizer is something I'd be very willing to do. Yeah. In that sort of difficulty, what already is good remains good, and everything else falls off as the game goes on. That's true. Stop you from just Scarlet Saturation each fight in Act 3. Nothing, but again, like, people asking for those mods, people making those mods, and people playing those mods are not the ones who know about things like Scarlet Saturation. Region lock item rando. That's interesting. Imagine Rhapsody and a Goblin Corpse. That'd be funny. There's a roguelike mod. Yeah, a week from today, the plan is Trials of Tav. Me, Mark, and Say, possibly a fourth, are going to be playing that. Dealer's Choice? Sure thing. Who's unsubbed in the chat? Picking randomly. You know, Tweedledope. I know you just followed in first time and everything, but here you go. Courtesy of Danny, who saved up 100,000 channel points. Look forward to it. Yeah, me too, the sweetest roll. Me too. Looked at Nightmare Mode, Nexus page, numbers are bigger, that's it. Boring. Boring. So yeah, I'll give the next run some thought. I still want to see Will Evil ending on stream. What are some other things that I was considering messing around with? I toyed with the idea of doing another no-hit run. Like another 1 HP no-hit. But I'm not, like... If I do that, it'll probably be Shadow Sorcerer once that comes out. If I do it. The left-handed weapon build sounds fun. Hey, Tweedledope, that wasn't necessary. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Pay that forward. It's very kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That was a radiant retort. Yeah, it was. Or what's the cursed imps retort? Is that one 3x? Because radiant retort is a double retort. This is a quintuple one. So that's like a radiant retort plus a cursed imp. A lot of damage. No hit again would be fun. The problem with no hit is that I'm using very few systems of the game. So the gameplay can get kind of samey after a while. And also, the run takes a while. Takes a long time. Whereas this Karlach run took me, what, a week? This was like 4 streams, 5 streams. I think 5 streams. And a couple of them were only 6-hour, 7-hour streams. I do like the idea of a left-handed build. So focusing on doing damage with weapons as an offhand attack. Maybe that is what comes up next. Because I could play that as like a half-orc and get that extra crit die and really go all in on the concept. Another thing that I'm enjoying in the co-op I'm doing with Mark right now that we started yesterday. We're already in Act 2, by the way. HP stacking. Playing a gold dwarf with tough feet and high constitution. I'm playing as a fighter, so it's not as much HP as I could have. But doing that on a barbarian or a cleric or a druid would be a lot, because barbarians have very big hit die naturally. But then druids have big temp HP with Circle of Spores and also Hero's Feast. And then clerics have 8 plus Hero's Feast. The idea of disposable equipment. You unequip, you sell, you can't re-equip. That could be interesting. Moment. Unequip equip even if forced to. Yeah, I'll give it some thought. I'm leaning towards the bonus action attacks build, which I think will serve as a good showcase of what kinds of things you can do when, as So Black would put it, when your key is balanced, action and bonus action are the same thing. There's this perception that things like Quicken Spell are like must-haves because, well, what else are you gonna do with your bonus action? The answer is a lot of things. What do the cats want? Oh, they were just playing, and Evan got rough with Jake, so he was yelping. They do that sometimes. Cat things. But yeah, that'll be it for me today. I know 6.5 hours is a short stream as far as my streams are, but we finished the run. So I don't stream Sundays. I won't be live tomorrow. I will be live Monday with a new Baldur's Gate run for you guys. It'll be a new solo run. At some point, one day next week, continue the co-op with Mark the Power Hour. You should go follow if you haven't already. Who's live? See, Kaylee is on. She's doing no hit. Flint is on Dark Souls 3. Let's raid Kaylee. Let's keep it in the BG3 directory. So the no-hit run that I referenced having completed, I am the second person to have completed that rule set. The first person was this person, Kaylee. She created the rule set. It's a very restrictive challenge run. It's not just 1 HP. It's not just no-hit. It's also all bosses, no scrolls, no summons, no assistance from temporary followers, no tadpole powers. It's a very restrictive rule set. She completed it as an Arcane Trickster rogue. She's now working on it as a wizard. My run was as a Shadow Monk, and it's a really cool rule set that I am actually confident all classes in the game can complete. It's just you have to use some different tech, and there's a lot of things to be learned watching a run like that. If you're not already following Kaylee, she's seriously one of the smartest challenge runners you'll run into. Fun to be around as well. If you have my emotes, RBF Queen gets it. Feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, cats are doing cat things. Thank you for all the support throughout the run, in general. Druid, again, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs, by the way. Everyone else who gifted subs, subscribed yourself, gave bits, much appreciated. It really does keep the lights on. BG3 challenge running community and Twitch directory, great as a whole. So many cool people. If you're new to it, huge vouch. Anyone who you see in the chat here who you've seen on your sidebar, I do recommend going to check out their content as well. Too many to shout out. Go say hi to Kaylee. Bye-bye.